Alright, hello. We are back. Added Suzuka to the list, as you can see. Yeah, we're back today. We're gonna do Fuji Kiseki. You won't believe what fucking happened this morning. So I logged in for yesterday's, like, pulls and stuff, right? I went to, like, do, like, you know, a daily, right? I was like, alright, oh, I got a free pull from the half anniversary. Oh, but what did I get? Oh, we're on the Meisho Dodo's banner. What did we get? Hello, Mihono Bourbon. Still not Dodo. I was like, all right, we'll just do another one. Fuck it, why not? Might as well just do a quick pull. Why not? We got some carrots. Why not? Hello, Anime Teo. I swear this is some joke. This is some kind of joke, man. I swear. How? We'll do the one free pull I guess they give me. And I'm gonna get like Matakane or whatever. Yeah, I figured as much. Never mind, Harurara, never mind, my goat. I'm doing one more pull. Not satisfied. Hello, goal ship, I guess. Damn. Well, we tried. We'll try again tomorrow with the free pull. I have till when? I have till Thursday. We're already, what, 82 pulls into this. Just out of curiosity, how far is goal ship's 4-star status? Oh, 60. And his fucking Aguri cap is 120 because, yeah. Hey, Senos. How am I doing? Let me show you. I don't know if you saw what I posted earlier, but let me show you what happened to me this morning. I pulled for Dodo, and I got fucking Mihono Bourbon. Then I pulled again. Do you know what happened then? Got fucking Anime Teo. Some kind of joke, man. This is some kind of joke. Ain't no one. First it was Seiyun Sky, now it was Bourbon, and now it's Teo. Motherfucker, can you give me the banner horse, please? I just want Dodo. I don't care about. Well, to be fair, I like Bourbon, but I don't care. I didn't want the other two. I already had. Which is funny because I got this Teo. I got this Teo right here, pulling for this one. Which is really funny. Mind you, I think this is a better Teo. I think this Teo is better anyways, if I'm not mistaken. It's just, I can't wait to get Dodo, like, during the Manhattan Cafe fucking banner. Or Hishi Akabona. I can't wait to get Teo then. You know? You know? Motherfucker, I have the worst gacha luck. I genuinely have the worst gacha luck. I just want Dodo because, like, oh, funny horse, right? Nah. Doing one more pull. Yeah, I play Zenless. There's 50-50s in that game. I failed every 50-50. I've done 6 of them, and I failed every time. Yeah, who we getting? Oh, Harurara. I wonder if she's close to getting to it. I mean, I could do a 10 pull. Next 10 pull. I don't know. None of them don't. Yeah, I already know. All 3-star, all of them new. Let's see, who could I potentially get? Okay, so there's Special Week, which that'd be real salt. If I got Special Week, that'd be salt in the wounds. That'd be absolute fucking salt in the wounds for me. Marzensky, I'd be happy with. Taiki Shuttle would be more than happy with. I'd be okay with Opera. I'd be okay with Narita Bryan. I actually kind of... It's actually funny. I pulled for Narita Bryan when they were out. I pulled for her when we were in New York. A friend of mine pulled like 50, 60 times. And then I ended up actually, I wouldn't mind Biwa either. But then I ended up getting Narita Taishin instead. Oh yeah, Gold City. I remember Gold City. I pulled for her. And I got fucking Suzuka. Mind you, I like Suzuka, so that was actually like, you know, I was like, okay, I'm not too pissed about that. I'm not too mad. I like Suzuka. I like her character. You know what I don't like? Cygame. Oh, that reminds me. Why is that, Senos? I want to tell you something after you tell me. I 9/11 with Mayano Top Gun. That is true. She did do that. I remember. I remember what you did, Mayano Top Gun. Eee. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. Is the race you have to race her on the Autumn Tenno show too? So that'd be even more salt in the wounds. I feel bad for Irish. She accidentally pulled on the wrong banner and got another duplicate summer special week. Yo, it was fucking funny though, Senos. I went to go see the new Chainsaw Man movie. It was really good, by the way. Actually, it was very good adaptation. I read the manga for it. Very good adaptation. Mappa did fantastic work on that movie. It was awesome. It was great. If you like Chainsaw Man, you like the movie. It's very good. But I'm just sitting there watching the credits, right? Because there was an after credit scene. And I'm just sitting there, and then just fucking out of nowhere, jump scared. Big ol' fucking Cygames. Big at middle of the screen. I'm like, oh god. I can't even watch Chainsaw Man without this. Because apparently, Mappa and Cygames collab a lot. Like, they work together on a lot of projects together. An example of one would be, so, there's actually another anime which they're heavily involved in. Cygames is. That Mappa also work on. It's called Zombieland Saga. It's also an idol-based fucking anime. So, I'm sensing a trend with Cygames. But they actually did a recent, I think I posted it in my server, but they did a recent collab. They're the only two idol anime I've ever watched. I've only ever watched Zombieland Saga and Uma Musume, and they're both, like, unorthodox idols. But they did a collab recently, though. Zombieland Saga and Uma Musume, because Zombieland Saga has a new movie out. It's only in Japan, though, unfortunately. I would go see it otherwise, because Zombieland Saga's music slaps. But, it's really funny, because they had Golship talking with a character from Zombieland Saga called Yugiri. And it's back and forth. It's really funny. And it's like, oh, I gotta go to promote this movie. And it's like, oh, they got this... the producer's breathing down my neck. They're kind of just constantly onto me. And then it shows the producer who shows up later. And the producer is Narita Bryan. So Narita Bryan shows up to, like, scold Golship for not doing their advertising for the movie. And then Narita Bryan gets, like, a fucking headache and a migraine. Because Yugiri from Zombieland Saga and Narita Bryan share a voice actor. So they were like, oh, my head hurts. Oh, God, I gotta go sit down. And after listening to some songs after I've listened to Narita Bryan singing, I was like, holy shit, that fucking is Yugiri. Because Yugiri's vocals slap in Zombieland Saga. Alright, vodka, go in. Is this the vodka I wanted to use? Strongest tomboy of the past versus strongest tomboy of the present. Go in, vodka. Me having to update the Uma overlay every time I come back for stream. 9. She got boxed in. Goddamn vodka. Yep. Now you go again. Alternative, I could roast a Guri Cap against it. Nine. I'm sending a Guri Cap in. Not this one. Get him, Guri Cap. Get them, my goat. I wanna watch this one. But yeah, today's plan is we're gonna do Fuji Kiseki. That's the idea for today. I've gotten like... I've gotten another horse I could do with Mihono Bourbon now, so... Go, my goat, Aguri Cap. Yeah. That's why she's the goat. That's why Aguri Cap's the fucking goat. You're getting fed tonight. That's why she's my goat. I need that pose of what's it called? You know the Wally West Flash pose where it's him's like his arms stretched out like. Hang on. I need I need this pose, but a Guri Cap. I need a Guri Cap doing this pose. Wait, I think someone might have done it actually. I eventually get to the Cinderella Grey. This is gonna pop off harder, I feel. Anyway, let me go back to the Legend race, not Legend race, but you know what? Someone did it as a doodle. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This Aguri Cap, my goat. Anyway, let's get this up and going. Your career is Mile. Aguri is a goat. I mean, They do eat anything, so not wrong. Just like how tiger sharks are the goats of the sea. They eat anything. A Gurry Cap would also eat anything, as long as it's edible. Autumn Tenno Show. Lemakainen. Suzuka does that. Does anyone this give me sprints? No one here gives sprint, alright. You give sprint, alright, we'll use you. And... what do you think? This McQueen that gives medium or no, I'm playing Fuji Kaseki. I need to give something to get. Fuji Kaseki's career is mostly medium sprints and miles. So I'm getting 2 horses to up her medium distance. Why does fucking Harurar give... Hang on. Why does Harurar give sprints? That's so funny. Why does my Harurar give me 2 to sprint? That's hilarious. Harurar is a natural sprinter. Apparently. Alternative that could go with Suzuka, but Suzuka's skills are more focused for, like, you know, front runner stuff. So either choice between Suzuka or a Gurry Cap. Mind you, a Gurry Cap skill is more useful. I mean, I don't usually get a lot of medium sprint stuff from my careers, but maybe McQueen might be the vibe then, if that's the case. Let's do McQueen, why not? I never checked. What's her, 20 in power. Okay, so we just need a 1 power card then, that's the case. So I was actually I saw something interesting today. was apparently about apparently the IRL Suzuka and Air Groove were thought to have been they thought that Air Groove would be the first horse that Suzuka would be Air Groove, but then obviously the 1999 Tenno show happened and never came to be. I don't know why I was gonna say Tragic Yuri, but Doomed Yuri. All right, we'll do that. Why not? Skip. Do not use quick mode. Alright, hello Fuji Kaseki with her Fuji Kaseki. Has been a famous stage actor for as long as I can remember. So long as you do not discard your qualifications, you should always possess them. Even if you find yourself without a sword or incapable of swiftly attaining your dreams, you still have your path of your own. Her audience of thousands hung on her every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream of them. First time, what am I gonna be just like her? Today marks Fuji Kaseki and I's entry into the Twinkle series, a day worthy of commemoration. Not half bad, Fuji, but go faster, faster, I say. Fuji Kaseki has been embroiled in some experiment by Agnes Tachyon, a rather odd runner with a penchant for research. How does she let herself get talked into this? Fuji looks so cool sprinted towards the finish after getting pushed to her limits like that. She hasn't even debuted yet. If this is her now, she's gonna be even more incredible going forward. It's quite a crowd gathering. Seems a lot of people have high hopes for you, Fuji. That's true. I happen to be blessed with the love of many. The fans give me the strength to keep going. Whenever I feel their expectant eyes on me, I can't help but want to give them a good show. Well, setting aside your personality quirks for a moment, I collected some good data. I needed pre-debut runners who are able to reach a certain speed. I'm glad there's so many guinea runners here. Reaching out to you again in the future. Sure, anytime. Ah, by the way, I heard you're taking on the Twinkle series today. Getting lost in thought mid-race is dangerous practice. Take care not to get hurt. You noticed that, huh? I guess I've still got a long ways to go. When I think about what I'm starting today, I can't help but recall the past. There we go. Thank you so much. Wasn't Fuji Kaseki great? She really gave it her all. Right? She's so charming, you can't help but root for her. I can't wait to see her next show. Was that my all? Or did you think I'll be able to become as good of an entertainer as you one day? So Fuji Kaseki didn't want to be a racer. They wanted to be an actor. That's interesting. Which is funny, but then you have TM Opero, whose whole thing is being an actor and a stage performer. Wonder if I'll be able to get lots and lots of applause like you do. Listen, Fuji, you can't keep chasing me forever. There's more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. You need Nimble Navigator, Fuji. You need to stop focusing on the crowd. You need to break out. You need to navigate mid-race. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can really reach. Destination only I can reach, huh? Could I finally be taking the first steps on that journey? Fuji! Your speed trial with Tachyon was amazing. Can't wait to see how you'll do in the Twinkle series. Well, thank you. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Training that day ends on a particularly high note. Hey there, trainer. Hello, what's up? Something I wanted to say to you. Today being such an important day to us all and all. Is now a good time? Yeah, of course. Right now we're embarking on a journey most dazzling. My goal, of course, is to become the best entertainer in the world. And to that end, there's a peak I simply must reach in my classic career. Which is... I want to claim the classic Triple Crown. Ah, fuck. Why does everyone want a classic Triple Crown? Classic Triple Crown is the title bestowed upon those that win the Sasuke show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuo show. Wait, you ain't built for long races, though. Few racers have managed to claim that such a title, though many yearn for the honor of bearing it. Lucky enough to have a lot of ponies who believe in me. Want to make them all proud by reaching that summit and gifting them with a catharsis most wonderful. If she wants to become the world's best entertainer, then there's no greater stage of the classic U-Racer. As a trainer, it's my job to match my trainees' enthusiasm and passion. Let's make it happen then, I guess. Thank you, I knew you'd say that. Good, now we settled on your first goal. Wait, there's even more? Of course, getting the Triple Crown is no more than the beginning. My story hand ends so quickly, so I'm trying to overtake an entertainer of legendary status. The road will be immeasurably long and full of thorns. There's even a possibility I'll fail to reach my goal. But as Hamlet said, if it be not now, yet it will come. The readiness is all. Shirking this challenge isn't an option. That's why I want to prepare for it together. She kneels and takes out a single flower. Trainer, will you take this thorny path alongside me? Her eyes sparkled brightly under the glow of this milky moon. I plucked the flower from her hand in a mesmerized haze. Yeah, sure, I will. Thank you, I'm glad you have you with me. Then the flower she gave me droops elegantly. Its petals are a gorgeous purple. Oh god, we got the theater kid. What is up with this horse? This is a weird ass horse. So my days running through the Twinkle series with Fujii Kiseki begins. Harakite, go! Do stamina first. Whew. Harakite, go! Oh, Thunderbolt stuff. That's for Mile, I think, right? Lagged there for a second. Kida-san Black. There she is. Harakite Ko. Now we gotta meet Kira Ewing. Like it just does like the snap every time. We're gonna get like buffs from our speed. Whenever we get inspiration, it's gonna buff our speed up as well a ton. Oh, my dear sister. All right, here we go. First event for Fujii. All right, I'm out one day, grabbed some magazines when I happened to see Fujii Kiseki and Xena Rob Roy. Well, aren't you an unlikely pair? I'm Rob Roy's sister today. I'm sorry, what? Well, it all started when I first got here. Still a ways off from the bookstore. Oh, I hope they still have the signed copies of the book I want. Being in such a fancy place is just too much for me. Hey there, miss, can I join you? Interest you in a jar of fortune? What? Are you talking to me? Sorry, I have somewhere to be. Oh, don't be like that. Look out. Look, our store's right around the corner. Ah, Pace Chaser. Here you are, Rob Roy. Sorry I'm late. Oh, so you were waiting for your sister. Why don't you just both come check out our wares? Yeah. Sorry, but we have to drop off something we were found at the police station. Our mom works there, so she'll know what to do. Your mom's a cop? I mean, it's too bad you're busy. Oh well, sorry to bother you. Thanks for that. I didn't know how to get out of that situation alone. That's no problem, but what are you doing out here anyways? Is there a book you want that you can't get anywhere else? That's exactly it. A store nearby is selling assigned copies of my favorite mystery writer's newest novel. Well, would it be alright if I accompanied you then? There's a book I want to buy too, and besides, I'm too worried about letting my dear little sister go there by herself. So I'm gonna be Rob Roy's personal bodyguard until we reach the bookstore. Honestly, you two really In that case, I'll be your bodyguard. Would be really funny, but I feel like... let's see, what does that event give us? Alright, my dear sister. Top one gives power, bottom one gives wit. I feel like we should go for the wit one because our wit's low right now. You two really do look like sisters. I tell them that their hair and eye color is so similar that I'm sure nobody was raised nice if they claim to be sisters. Fuji's so wonderful, I'm nothing like her. I couldn't possibly claim to be her sister. Why not, though? Love to have a sister like you. Every day would be so fun. We could talk about plays together. After all, you always have the most interesting story analysis. Thank you. I always have a great time when we talk, too. Honored to hear that. Now, come on, little sister. Off to the bookstore we go. Since I was heading for the bookstore myself, we all go together. Oh, I'm so glad I finally got a copy. Thank you, both of you. No problem. By the way, do you happen to be free after this? Theaters are showing a live broadcast of the play my mother's in. I was wondering if you'd want to watch it together. Sure, sounds fun. Love to go as well. So our mother's still an active performer. That's interesting. Make our way to the movie theater and enjoy the play together. Fuji Kiseki's mother is still as popular ever. Her performances always capture the hearts of everyone watching. So I'm assuming our mother's also in Uma too. That was incredible. I wish I could rewatch the part where they made an oath together. Me too. I was so moved by the scene where they hinted the River Wolf was the reincarnation of the protagonist's late mother. Wait, if the River Wolf was the mother, that would entirely change the meaning of that fight scene. Fuji Kiseki is bright and animated as she talks about the place. She seems to be happy to have found a kindred spirit in Xena Rob Roy. What's the matter? Is there something in my face? No, sorry. I was just thinking about how well you two get along. I feel the same. If you don't mind, Rob Roy, I'd love to watch another play with you sometime and discuss it after. Oh, if you don't think it'd be bother, I'd be delighted to join you. Also, Rob Roy is so tiny compared to Fuji. It seemed like an odd pair at first, but after a day together, it's clear they're sisters in all but blood. What a quaint little story. Rest day. Morning, trainer. You sure are a tripper this morning. I slept really well last night thanks to the thermal eye mask a darling pony gave me. Speaking of which, here. I liked it so much I bought some more. You can have one to try it out. You'll be sure to sleep like a baby tonight, I guarantee it. I should get an eye mask in general. Well, if there's Suzuka's first thing, that means we're getting speed boost. I'll do Guts, why not? I love when a support card starts their thing. Let me see how Guts Dodo will go. Dodo's career seems so nice. Like, I was looking at what her career entails, and I'm like, this seems like such a nice career. Kita-san Black. Intermission ready to love. Fuji Kiseki's days are as sweet as a dream. Good morning, Fuji. Morning, I'm so glad to be able to see your beautiful smile today. First thing in the morning. Hold still for a second. There, got it. Was there something on me? Just a little flower petal. Perhaps it mistook you for a fairy. In the morning, she treats the students in her dorm to lovely smiles. Excuse me, Fuji. I made some cookies in home ec today. I was wondering if you'd like them. Wow, can I really have these? I'm sure to savor them. Thank you. I forgot the two of them are pretty much the den mothers for both of the dormitories. I gave it to them. Say, Fuji, how many students have you got cookies from already today? Let's see, 5, I think. 5? What the heck, is it Valentine's Day or something? Fuji, please take these cookies too. And mine too, I was thinking of you while I baked them. Why, my sweet ponies, there's no need to rush, I'm not going anywhere. At lunch, she captures the heart of all the students on campus. Oh my gosh, she looks so regal and beautiful sitting by herself and gazing up at the night sky. Oh my, I wasn't expecting it to rain. Time to wrap up my stage stargazing session. Hello there, lovely pony. Would you like to head back together since it's raining? Oh yes, please. And at night, she utterly enthralls any student she happens upon. Fuji Kiseki's days are as sweet as a dream. She gets her energy back from just hanging out. Haruki Deiko! Damn. Was not Haruki going enough.
ごめんね。
You sure? Let's take a sip break.
ありがとう。
I forbid you from working yourself. What's up? Master trainer. One day while Fujisaki's walking down the hallway. Why do my muscles hurt? But if the muscles in this area are hurting, it must mean I have a bad feeling about this. Better tell trainer right away.
いや、
Now that'll just be a necessary worry. You should just go to the firm and get it checked out first.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, do you have a minute? You see, I felt some pain running down my leg today.
あと、
Went to the firm and see what was wrong, and
うん。
it's just regular soreness. Just from your expression, my little prank worked. Your prank wasn't good for my heart.
ごめんね。
Sorry. I don't blame you for being worried. I was scared at first too. I'm usually never sore because I used to dance so much and I've never felt pain in this particular area.
でも、
But if they're sore now, it must mean that I'm training and strengthening muscles I wasn't able to do before in dance. And it's all the thanks to a certain someone's very effective training regime. Well, that's good then.
うん。
Yep, this has been a learning experience for me too. New doors have opened and I can fly even more magnificently down the turf than before. I'm counting on you to keep up the good work, trainer. Seems that Fujisaki's learned that she still has a long way to go in terms of training. Alright, let's do this run. Finally, it's time for Fuji's debut race. Here's Fujikiseki, who's already made quite a name for herself before her debut. Rumor has it that she has a whole crowd of trainers vying to work with her. That must mean her current trainer is the cream of the crop. Well, that may be so, but I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see how they do today. Even though this Fuji's race, a great deal of attention suddenly turned on me too. This is so nerve-wracking.
トレーナーさん。
Let me cast a charm on you real quick, trainer. Huh?
さあ、
It's a special spell that will fill you with courage. Give me your hand. I hold out my right hand as asked, and she takes it between both of hers. I know you well. You're brave, wise, and warm. When I release your hand, your heart will brim with courage. When you look up, you'll see a rainbow. What is up with this horse trying to riz? This horse is just trying to like fucking riz up everyone. What the hell? I'm gonna let go now. She releases her grip on me slowly. I feel something resting my palm, and when I check it, I realize it's a piece of wrap chocolate. This horse is smooth. God damn, that was smooth.
どう
Wrap
ぞ。
chocolate. Chocolate's supposed to settle the nerves. Think of it as a bonus. Do you feel better now? I do, actually.
やった。
Good.
行ってくるね。
Oh, I'd better get going now. I'll see you later. Fujiseki exits the room with a gallant flourish. My right hand is warm and the chocolate is sweet. Next thing I know, I'm no longer nervous at all.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番藤木聖
Motherfucker's running in high heels. What? Fuji, what are you doing? Why are you running in high heels? Motherfucker's nerfing herself. I wonder how fast she'd be if she ran in shoes. Like, she ran in running shoes, you know?
最高のレースを。
This is like Miyabi and Zenless running at 200 kilometers an hour despite the fact she's wearing like... Yeah, no wonder she sucks for long race. She's running in fucking high heels. No wonder she sucks in long races. Motherfucker's running in high heels. If she's running in sneakers, she'd be fine.
先頭は藤木関変わらない依然先頭は藤木関まだリードをキープしています藤木関これは完璧な勝利です
Motherfucker was basically a front runner. Despite the fact she was a pace chaser, she was basically a front runner.
応援ありがとう。観客席に感謝を。
Well, now we go watch Make debut. I kind of hope. Kind of hope they update the game soon so that like other Umas who can sing certain songs can actually sing the songs now. Because I know a bunch of them are supposed to sing special record, but only like 3 of them do. You know what I mean? She's supposed to sing Brilliant Fantasia, but doesn't currently. Let's challenge
りの女神も夢中に刺さるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く会いに夢の先まで
Making Dota go to the Triple Crown.
届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して
Satsuki show is kicking my ass. I mean, it is the Satsuki show. It makes sense. Am I right in saying the Satsuki is the Satsuki show the Japanese Derby, or am I thinking of something else? Which is the 3,000 meter one?
夢の先まで
Kiko is the last. After they debut, Hope Ignited. Fuji Kiseki was amazing. With the guts. It was amazing out there. I have a feeling she's got a lot of potential. I can't wait to see how she does next year. I wonder which races she'll run in. That was an excellent debut race. Could you please tell us how you feel?
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'm honored that you enjoyed it. By the way, there's something I'm sure everyone's dying to know. What's your plan moving forward?
はい
That's a great question. The path I plan to take is a thorny one, but many have attempted. Aiming for become a Triple Crown champion. Ooh. Want to pit my talent against talent, presence, and potential against others upon that stage.
よし
Like winning by light years. And once I have, I'll claim the exclusive title and honor be called Triple Crown
奇
champion.
跡を見せてあげる
I'll
よ
show you all the continuation of my slumbering dream and what lies beyond a miracle. Incredible. I'm very much looking forward to watching your career unfold. Fuji Kiseki's passionate words set the reporters' pens racing across their notepad books so fast I can almost see smoke rising from the pages. Friendship is magic.
へ
Hey Fuku. Fuji Kiseki aims the classic Triple Crown. Big dreams for this year's up-and-comer. Ooh, they wrote a lot on me. Fuji Kiseki's declaration generated a lot of buzz. Everyone is talking about her in the news articles and on social media. You know what's funny? There's actually the oldest horse in the game, Senos. Not in current, like in English, but in global, but in Japanese, in the JP version. I was actually talking to a friend about it because I was curious who the oldest is. Because if it was going by order, like who's in currently, it's right now it's Tazuna and Akikawa. Because Tazuna's like a 19, let's see. Was a 1948 horse. Northern Taste is 1971. Wait, Northern Taste died in 2004? That means they were 33 years old. Holy shit. God damn. And then there's Saint Light in Uma Musume, who is the first Triple Crown winner. The horse is from 1938. So it's looking good. But how you doing today, Fuku? Hope you're doing well. The crippled the crippled crown. That's three fractures herself. That's Teo. That's Teo. But yeah, first Triple Crown winner is Saint Light. They're also in the game. They're technically the oldest Uma by like I want to say at 10 years over Tazuna. But if we're only if we're not counting Tazna and like, you know, Akikawa, then she's got like nearly 30 years on Mara Zensky. Fujisaki's declaration generated a lot of buzz. Everyone is talking about her in the news articles and social media. Wonder if I overdid it a bit. No, actually, I think it was perfect. Everyone's expectations of me are the wind in my sail. If I must take advantage of such favorable conditions set off. Now, time to get serious and think about my next race. It'll be the best for her to gain some experience since she's aiming for the Triple Crown, and for that, how about we take on the Asahi High Facility Stakes? A junior G1 race, huh? You suggesting it so I can build up experience for the big stages that we'll be facing next year? Exactly. Got it, let's work slow and steady towards our goal. Thus, our training for the Asahi High FS begins. Ten turns, okay. What skills can I get? We'll do Wits, why not? Oh, perfect. My stamina up event. Race time. Hopefully this will be good enough for us, but I need to probably work more towards my wits. That Mara Zensky? Oh, she got boxed! Not bad at all. As Victory might not have blessed me with her smile. Wow, she's singing those lyrics from the fucking Uma song. Everyone had lots of fun, that's good enough for me. What if it means I'll be able to bring some extra sparkle to the stage? Let's make the next one the best show ever. You're right, I'm not satisfied with my performance today either. Everyone's expecting much more from me than this. I'll have to work hard to meet those expectations. Just wait out there, I'll get stronger. With the rest of the day off, I really appreciate the break. Were you able to get a lot of rest in? I was. Managed to wrap up all my dorm leader duties and talked to my lovely ponies about their concerns. I also had a one-on-one race with Hishiyama, watched Opera O's solo show, and consider that resting? Of course, entertaining others and enjoying a good time with them is how I recharge. Really is a social butterfly, isn't she? Her definition of rest is very different from mine, but she seems alert and refreshed from her break, and that's all that counts. Arikite Ko! I'm gonna get third position real quick so we can get like some form of... I mean, I might as well do speed in this case. Hey Fuji, you done training for today? How about coming back for seconds and training with me? Thanks for it, I think I'll pass. Resting is an important part of conditioning too. Well, aren't you confident? Don't cry for me when you take it first in the next inner dorm scrimmage. Oh, you think you can beat Rido Dorm? How very interesting. Think. think I know, and we'll use today is to get a head start kicking your butt.
トレーナーさん
Would you be alright if I train a little longer, trainer? Go for it. In that case, there's no need for me to hold back.
行こう
Come, Hishiyama, let's do this. I swear she gets more heated than even me sometimes. I'm just thinking of, what's it called? How, oh, now to get, time to get, straight away adept.
うん
What was I thinking of?
ちょっと体に疲れ
Does Symbolic Rudolph stay in one of the dorms? Oh, not sleep deprived.
うわ
Trainer, I was just resting my eyes, I swear. Can't lie to me, you were snoring.
ごめん
Sorry, sorry you had to see me like that. One of my residents was inconsolable with her homesickness last night, so I stayed by her side until she fell asleep. May have gotten enough sleep because of that. She looks exhausted. Still funny that Marzensky doesn't have a fucking dorm. There we go. How goes the dodo run?
さあ行くよ
Front runner straightaways.
囲碁書
922 guts, huh?
ありがとうさっき
You know what? Let's do this, why not?
ここは負けられない一番人気9
応援ありがとう
There we go, Fuji.
完
That's
璧的
more
に
like it.
感謝を
Let's make debut. You know what? I want to hear her sing "Make Debut" with Condor. Fuck, I know we listened to it alright, but I want to hear her sing with Condor Pasa
響けファン
and Taiki Shot. Her singing with two Americans, with two Americans with her.
輝く未来を君と見たいから
Taiki Shuttle's the only honest American Uma in this game. Condor's from Mexico, Kentucky. It's like how Grass Wonder is from X is also a weeb.
いつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速して
Condor, my goat.
勝利の女神も夢中
Grass Wonder be like, how dare L mess up with traditional nada or whatever. I'm like, Grass, you're from Kentucky.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと
And now that I think about it, the only one I'm missing from like season 1 of Uma is Special Week.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう
I don't want her to though, it's the problem.
の道を走れ
She was the least interesting horse that's... Oh, that reminds me of something funny. I want to show you guys something from this morning. So this was after I did the two pulls and got Anime Teo and Mihono Bourbon. I was doing an Aguri cap run, funny enough. I was looking at races for Aguri cap, right? You know, to just get some extra skill points.
ID 夢の先まで
Taiki Shuttle has such golden retriever energy.
感服いたしました
It's all thanks to our work. Shit. But yeah, so this morning I was playing I was doing a run with Oguri Cap, and I was looking at the races, and one of the races that came up was the Japan Cup, and I was like, the Japan Cup, huh? Yeah, I feel like ruining Special Week streams. Let's do that real quick. Then I did the run, and this is the order. Look at the fucking order. I did, in fact, ruin Special Week streams. My go-to Guri Cap. Strongest eater of today versus... strongest eater in history versus strongest eater of today. I said, I'm ruining Special Week streams today. And we did. My go-to Guri Cap. Once again, what a champion. Absolute goated horse. Oh shit, soft step, that's nice. Fan letter. One day I walk into the office and find Fuji Kiseki reading some fan letters. There's nothing like receiving a handwritten letter. It always brings me pure joy to read my fans' word of support. I remember this person, the person who sent me this. They will always give me such a beautiful bouquets after my races. And this one's from, oh yes, one of my most passionate fans yet. Last turn of the run, what's up? Let's see, I was sitting on the left side of your class conference, but I felt like you didn't look over as often as you usually do. I must have been too caught up in my performance and forgot to give the audience enough attention. I must be more mindful about it, but I don't want to disappoint my dear supporters. Remember all your fans? There's failure chance 1% training fail. It happens. It fucking happens, I swear. Of course, I want to see each of them feel equally appreciated and seen. My goal was merely to amuse myself. I wouldn't go to such lengths, but that's not the level of entertainment I aim to provide. I had little time to reply to everyone. What should I write back? Fujiseki hums happily to herself as she gazes at all the fan letters before. Oh, let's get... let's... Soft steps for medium. For common to crowds when we're trying to mid-race. Honestly, straight away that might be useful. We're gonna hold off for now and see what we can get. Even if the atmosphere here feels different. As expected, the vaunted G1 moniker. Starting to get nervous a bit. Are you alright? Hang on, I know it'll help. My mother taught me a breathing exercise back when I was still an actor. It's great for getting rid of nerves. Let's do it together. First, set your feet shoulder width apart and place your hands on your stomach. Then focus on breathing with your focus on breathing with your stomach. Breathe in through your nose and breathe out. Good, just like that. Breathe in, breathe out. I guess I was a little nervous too, actually. I can hear the din of the crowd over the quiet sound of our synced breathing. Right, how was that? Do you feel better? I feel a lot better now. Great, on that note, I'll be off. I hope you're excited for the show I'm about to put on. Honestly, we're not bad for like a mile race for stat-wise. Probably could be higher, but I see you, Marazensky. Mihono Bourbon. There she goes! Ah! Ow, my eye! Why'd you do that, Fuji? Ah! My eye! She took my eye out! Starts wearing an eye patch. Starts wearing an eye patch. Like, I can't believe Fuji Kiseki blinded me. I don't think she sings the song, but it'd be funny to watch it anyways, though. With Marzensky and... Honestly, that could I could be fooled into thinking that was her actually singing this. That actually sounds like Marzensky. Oh wait, she does actually sing the song, never mind. Oh, ad's starting soon, be careful. Just letting you guys know. Alright, I'll wait for the ad to end real quick. So that we can... You know, we can wait. We'll wait for the ad to end and then... go back. I'm good on water. Still good on water. Now then... I saw someone talking about the I can't imagine what the budget for the pool scene from the new Chainsaw movie was like, and said yeah, it took more, the 5 seconds of it had of the pool scene took more budget than the entire season of One Punch Man season 3, and then someone says that would cost more than $12. Alright, we should be about good. Alright, we should be good. The stands of the Hanshin racecourse are filled with a lively discussion after the Asahi High FS ends. Is Fuji Kiseki incredible or what? I think she might be the best in her generation. No doubt about it, all eyes on her be on her once she starts her classic here. Really hope she manages to become a Triple Crown champion. Once Fuji Kiseki finishes changing, I checked the location of our accommodations. When? Who's Fuji? Congratulations on your performance today. An eager-looking reporter runs up to us. We can't wait to see how you'll do in the future. Could I get a few comments from you? It's great that she's so excited, but I don't want her to stress out Fuji when there's sudden questions. I'm sorry, but please arrange for any interviews through the school for... Hold on, trainer. There's something I actually want to say to the world. Thank you. I'm all ears. Upon receiving an unconditional love, one's heart is freed upon... If upon receiving unconditional love, one's heart is freed from its shell, then they will strive tirelessly to become others' lights. Someone told me that a long time ago. And it came to my mind during today's race. I heard everyone's cheers of sport. They allowed me to aim for a victory wholeheartedly and single-mindedly.
感謝するよ
Thank you for your love. Please look forward to the moment I claim the class triple crown. How's that? Good enough for an article, I hope. That's perfect, thank you. Thank you, I'm excited to see what you'll write. Also, I can't always take impromptu interviews like this, so please seek permission from my school first next time, okay? Oh, right, of course.
それでは
Good, take care now. Fujiseki's gentle gaze must be too potent for her because the reporter turns bright red before running off. Next morning, while we're en route to this academy. Whoa, they're already articles about me. They must really have really fast writers. The articles she finds online are accompanied by expertly shot pictures of her and rather passionate reports of her race. Let's see. Fujiseki charms crowd with a stupendous performance at the Asahi High FS and forges on with gratitude.
嬉しいな
Next year's star confirmed. It made me so cool. This is great. A lot of people in the comments have high expectations for me as well. How wonderful.
さあ
So what race should we tackle next? How do you feel about the Yayoi show? Great, considering I was going to suggest that the same.
よし
I was hoping to prepare for the Sasuke show by running a 2,000-meter race, but on this big stage, you see. Fujiseki was able to show the world just what she's made of in the Asahi High FS. But I want her to aim even higher and run even harder at the Yayoi show. How long do I have for the
どんなトレ
Give me
頑張ろう
Give me corner recovery. Kita-san Black, please, I beg you. God damn you, Kita-san Black.
ハッピーニューイヤー
Oh, it's New Year's. Happy New Year, trainer. Hope you have a good one. Start of the New Year, Fujiseki stops by to give her holiday greetings. A Happy New Year to you.
トレーナーさん
Now then, I'm sure you'll be doing a lot for me this year, so I prepared a heartfelt gift to thank you in advance. Do you have any ideas what it might be? I can't even begin to guess. Give you some heart-pounding excitement.
ショーの
Let the
始
New
まり
Year's
だ
talent show begin. The what now? Sorry for springing this on you, but it's a special day and I want you to enjoy it.
さ
I've
あ
already ready to line up performances, so just choose what you'd like to see. Fujiseki presents me a list of 3 different options. An acrobatic performance of Make Debut, a breathtaking monologue, a show of dexterous umbrella juggling. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to see the acrobatic performance of Make Debut.
了解
Roger, things are about to get flashy. Hit it. At her prompt, Make Debut starts playing from somewhere. She begins to do cartwheels and somersaults and puts on a dazzling acrobatic show. I do like it started playing a motif of that song though. How was that? Marvelous. Marvelous Sunday just fucking appears out of nowhere. It's like, did you say marvelous? Starts playing her song. Fujiseki's new choreography today totally transformed the moves of the song. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maybe I should get some of my dorm residents to join me and choreograph a version for 18 people next time. Thanks to Fujiseki, have a wonderfully fun New Year's Day. I'm sure this year will be one filled with victories. I'm ready to work hard with her and take it to the top.
いつも
I'll do this one, why not?
私 なるほどね
Oh, Rosy Outlook. There we go.
見事にゃ
Oh, yes, the Energy Up event from Mihono Bourbon. And Nishino Flower.
ートレーニング
Count a crowd? No. I'm gonna do wits, why
な
not?
るほどね
Up tempo. Wait, that's good actually.
本番じゃいつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には私の
Fine time, trainer. Soon will come the signal for the curtains to rise. Can't wait to see the spectacle that waits for me beyond those velvet drapes. It'll just be the usual track, won't it? Yes, but each performance shifts and changes according to the players who take stage. Your rapport with your fellow actors, your ad-libs that come to mind. They're unpredictable and part of what makes a live performance so terrifying and entertaining. Be still my beating heart, even if it knows today's race will be sure to be a good one.
行こう
Come now, no two performances are the same. Let's treat the audience like a once-in-a-lifetime performance.
ここは応援ありがとう
My goat.
観客席に
Piccolo!
トレーナー
Did
さ
you
ん
enjoy the race, trainer? Of course I did. Splendid. Looks like everyone in the stands having fun too. Sparkling eyes and cheery voices mean more than anything to me. After all, I was only able to win today because of their support.
あのさ
You know what? I want to do something for them as thanks. They're expecting grace. They're expecting great race from me. Exactly. The track is my stage, and I still have so many more races to perform on. Each time I step on the stage, I'll give everyone the time of their lives. That's a promise.
よし
Counting on you to keep up the tough love and during training. A hoarse voice in the middle of meeting Fuji, and sorry, my throat feels a little funny today. You okay? Did you catch a cold?
あ
No, it's not that. The thing is, I went to sing karaoke yesterday. They had a lot of songs from minor musicals, so I got carried away. I ended up singing each one of as if it was performing on stage, and that's a mood. I've done the same. Hopeful stakes for 343s, 342 speed and 250 power. Oof.
は
I learned my lesson. It's never good to go overboard whether it's racing or singing. Harakite Eiko.
あ張り切っていこう見事にゃ
Oh, now you upgrade speed training.
私の準備は
Is
万全
Yayoi
だ
show
よ
another mile? That's a medium. I'm gonna get Thunderbolt Step.
もうす
Alright, let's watch this race. Okay, oh, it's Fuji Kiseki. I remember her before. She's running in today's race too, huh? Yeah, she was great at the Asahi High. I hope she gives her all today too. More and more people are starting to recognize me.
よし
Good. No way, she's looking this way. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what you said made me happy.
奇跡を見
Hope,
せてあ
hope
げるよ
today becomes a beautiful memory for you. Sure, I imagine that was the men screaming like that. Hearing like any other echoes throughout the paddock is this curtain rises of the Yo-Yo show.
注目の一番人気9番藤木
Alright,
関
Fuji, let's go do this. I don't think our stats are particularly too high yet.
最高のレースを君に
Oh no, Subaru Rudolph! My goat stole the victory.
シンボリルドルフ今1着でゴール
Damn,
少しばかり物足
we
りな
got
かった
my goat beat us. Jackie's taking the win, especially supporting the market. She's getting better and better. Did you see her explosive power of her survive the paddock like a rock? Well, I know she'll win the Triple Crown this year. I'm excited. Simbali Rudolph, my goat's too strong. Behold thine emperor's divine might. They have so much faith in me. Perfect. They must have not rated. She didn't win the win. She didn't take the win though. She lost. She came second. Race is long over, and when I'm taking a stroll to help my dinner to just one. Find Fuji Kiseki training by herself. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, hey, trainer. Sorry for slipping off without saying anything. My next race at the Satsuki show is the first race of the Triple Crown. It's a high-profile race even among the classic races, widely advertised and broadcasted everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When they think about how much they expect from me, I just can't sit still. It seems the pressure is weighing in on her. I can't let her shoulder it all on her own. Let me join you.
へえ
Really? You're sure? But you must be tired from today. I'm sure. I'm your trainer, aren't you? Aren't I? So you are. Thank you. I'll take you up on your offer then. We're training until it's almost curfew. How was my time? I look at the stopwatch in my hand. It's a good time, close to a personal best, but that's not good enough. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough to me to simply run and win. You know, maybe you should, I don't know, take into consideration your own wants, not have other people's dreams and wishes pushed onto you. Expectations are one thing, like, you know, trying to live up to them is great and all, but burning yourself out or hurting yourself over it isn't the best thing. Wonder if I can go beyond my top speed and stretch my limit to just one further step. Sure, it would make a surprising race, but I guess it's all in pacing. I'm gonna go stay a little longer, working, figuring out my limits. She tries and fails and tries it again as she attempts to aim higher and get better. I should stop her soon. She's trained for more than she should in a day. Just when I glanced up to tell her this will be her last lap, catch sight of her streaming past me at an unbelievable speed. Faster, I have to run faster. She's running beyond her top speed. Dirt flies into the air when the wind howls. She looks like a rocket tearing off space. No, she looks more like a shooting star blazing through the night sky. Underneath the watchful moon, Fujikiseki sprints past the finish line. Strange, there's no one around us, but I feel I can hear the sound of a child. I cannot speak. Sorry. Sound of a crowd cheering for her. How's that? How'd I do? Hey, you've dropped the stopwatch. Huh? Must have been so enthralled I didn't even realize I dropped it. But there's no doubt that Fujikiseki ran faster than she ever did during the final sprint. If she can run that fast, then winning the Triple Crown isn't such a distant dream, but more important than anything. That was such a mesmerizing sprint. That moment ever seems more clear than ever that Fujikiseki is what it takes to be a true entertainer. Equivalent race even among the classic races, widely advertised and broadcasted everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I just can't sit still. She seems nervous about stepping onto such a big stage, and I wonder what I can do to help her. Training at the beach makes it feel like we're at summer camp. Wind feels so nice and cool. Be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick lap. After that talk with Fujikiseki, I looked up at scenic areas in Kanto and found a beach famous for its scenery and brought her there to train. Apparently, it's particularly breathtaking right around sunset. I also had one more trick up my sleeve so as to speak. Gonna make this worker die trying. I actually spent all night practicing a magic trick for her. I bet she'll be so surprised. As I go through the drills and help Fujikiseki train, I hope that she'll be able to find some peace and quiet today. Hours pass and finally the sun begins to set. Oh wow! Look, trainer, the view's gorgeous, like a painting. The ocean looks like molten gold. I had no idea sunset could look so beautiful. Just the sight of it makes me feel like I've been reinvigorated, body and soul. Oh hey, a bot. Op. This isn't the only surprise I have in store for her, though. I point upward toward the first star of the evening. Behold, a star befitting of your grace. I reach out in a grand gesture and move it as if I'm plucking the star from the sky. Then I slip the star-shaped brooch I had palmed into my hand. I shall whisk it from its perch as a gift for you. Whoops. I fumble at the last second and the brooch tumbles from my hand, bringing this trick to a sudden halt. I crouch down, hastily retrieve the brooch, and I'm too embarrassed to look Fujikiseki in the eyes. You surprised me. Sorry about that. What are you apologizing for? That was so thoughtful. I had no idea you had so much planned for me. You did all this because you how panicked I was before, didn't you? I'm sorry for worrying you. She takes the sand-covered brooch from me. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful star ever. So this is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of things. So this is what it's like to be rizzed up. That's what she's saying. Thank you. After that, we take our fill of the beautiful sunset together. Next race, the Satsuki show, and want to be there for Fujikiseki every step of the way. One turn? Oh god. Oh, inspiration. I could have sworn I heard a voice just now. Thought it was someone from Ridodorn, but there's no one around. Could have been the statue of the three goddesses? It couldn't be. Save the Soul Society Bakshin.
感じるこの温かさは
Of course it didn't upgrade my stamina. Wait, I say 3 hints for U equals MA squared. Oh, perfect. What happened? My body feels burst with energy. I feel like I could create a real miracle right now.
会場に
Oh, please tell me I'm fucking 30 points off.
期
God
待
damn.
に応えるこのレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげる
Yeah, our stamina needs to come up soon. The waiting room is quiet as Fujikiseki and I sit waiting for the Satsuki show to begin.
おや
Oh, it's Spee. Hello. Hey, Fuji, sorry to call you right before your race.
どうしたんだ
You're totally fine. Is something wrong? Well, the truth is everyone came to watch you run today. What?
頑張ってくだ
We
さい
wanted to make sure our cheers reached you, so we all came. Good luck. You've got this, Fuji. We can't wait to see the show. Totally, no one stands a chance against you. Smiling faces and waving hands fill the screen of Fuji Kiseki's phone. Wow, you guys, this is such an amazing surprise. I never would have imagined this.
ありがとう
Thank you so much, my ponies. I'll make sure not to disappoint you today. I am your dorm leader, after all. Even through the screen, the cheers and screams from the stands are loud. The curtains are risen for the Satsuki show.
注目の
She wait, Rice Shower prefers bread for breakfast? She's so real for that, I'm the same. I would like bread or toast for breakfast.
最高のレースを君に
She did it! Alright, that mean you know what that means.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただき
My
たい
eye, stop throwing that at my eye, Fuji, please. That means it's time for the goated song. I fucking love this song. I was so happy when it played in season 2 of the anime. Give her Narita Bryan's voice, do it. Give her that or Rudolph's voice. I don't think she sings this song. Please don't be Mario Top Gun. Yeah, Rudolph's voice. Let's fucking go. Rudolph's voice is fucking goated for this song. That's Brian's voice. That's Narita Bryan's voice. God damn. Holy fire. Cinema. Wait, I just saw that Simbali Rudolph had her voice stolen from the song. That's actually kind of funny. She's in this race and she's just sitting there dancing in the background. I was like, why does Fuji sound like me? Do you think they just ad-lib? They just lip sync? Fujiseki takes first place. I did it. Unbelievable. Did you see how fast she was? She was going. Fujiseki's a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing. I couldn't take my eyes off her. Fujiseki's performance at the Satsuki show has set the crowd ablaze.
ありがとう
Thank you. Support is what keeps me going. But it's not time. It's not time to wake up from this lovely dream yet. Hope you're looking forward to seeing me at the Japanese Derby. I sure talked big back there, but what's up? The truth is something's bothering me. Would I be alright if I did some solo training tonight to check a few things out? You say your legs felt strange after completing the Satsuki show. Aw, fuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. Her leg hurts after doing the... You know who that reminds me of? Miss Three Fractures herself. She also hurt her leg after doing a... Although I think it was the Derby, but still, she also got the 3 fractures. And we even find out about it after they sing "Winning the Soul" to Jesus Christ. It's still so fucking fun. It's so fucked. You say your legs felt strained after completing the Sasuke show, but it doesn't seem to be an injury, correct? Right, it's nothing like that, but I feel like I'm being held back by something, some kind of wall, and I want to discuss it with you.
なるほど
A wall, huh? In other words, you want to discuss your distance aptitude. Fuck, she knows. She knows she's like an F in fucking in long.
さすがだね
Exactly, I knew you'd get it. Felt this way for a while now, but I think I'm most suited to be a miler.
お願いしても
I'm
いい
sure I'll be able to get accurate data with your assistance, so could you help me, please? I could, but the thing is, whatever one does, there must be an equivalent exchange. How's this? If you help me test out new medicine, I'll lend you a hand in your research. It's a deal. I'll take your medicine. Good. Stop doing the freeze. Stop doing the Goku black pose. Glad we're on the same page, so let's not waste any time and get started.
さて
But first, a few words of warning. Even if you run the same times during your training as you do in real race, the stress in your body will differ.
さあ
Remember to
行こう
take these test results with a grain of salt. Right, let's start you off with a 24-meter run. This is the 4th corner. I have to burst into a final spurt. Come on.
なるほど
Ooh, well. Gut instincts are truly nothing to sneeze at. How was that?
いいね
What fascinating results, but I mustn't get ahead of myself. Are you familiar with the terms aerobic energy and anaerobic energy? Of course, we learned about them in class. Remember correctly, we use aerobic energy to maintain our cruising speed during races, and we use anaerobic energy to accelerate quickly at the beginning and at the end of the race. Did I get that right?
素晴らしい
Certainly did. During races, our bodies generate these 2 types of energy and consume them as we run. They're both essential, but the way anaerobic energy is used is particularly important. It's used during critical points in a race, but there's only so much of it. Depleted and our legs will stop working out of sheer exhaustion. Nerd! Hey, Irish. How are you doing today? Evening grand. The hour reset is definitely hitting differently, I will say. In other words, like I was thinking like, oh man, it's so late, and I'm like, oh wait, it's only like 6 o'clock. I was like, oh wow, that's kind of shorter than normal. In other words, much hinges on your ability to preserve your anaerobic energy until the final turning point.
でだ
At the same time, if your body is unable to maintain your running speed with aerobic energy, it will supplement with your muscles with anaerobic energy.
えっと
So that would mean the faster your pace and the longer the race, the more your stores of anaerobic energy will get used up, right?
あ
DST is a blight? Yeah, I fucking hate daylight savings time. Roughly speaking, yes. Now let's examine your run. After that 2,000 meter mark, your form began to deteriorate and you were visibly struggling to keep your pace. I suspect this is because you had depleted your stores of anaerobic energy while trying to sustain your speed. Then right before the end, when you were just about to reach the finish line and were trying to speed up,
そう
you were out of anaerobic energy and lactic acid built up in your legs, utterly exhausting you. Your strongest asset is your ability to put on an extra burst of speed in the final stretch, but when you tried to do it, you ran out of gas. Taking into consideration our findings, my conclusion is that long-distance runs aren't your forte.
素晴らしい
You're exceptionally good at converting anaerobic energy into bursts of speed in your short-distance sprints. However, your body's ability to transport oxygen to your muscles, which affects the production of aerobic energy, appears to only be average. I see. Everything you're saying makes sense.
感謝するよ
Good, got around to finally watching Chainsaw Man. Surprising it's the show or the movie? Or both. I'm assuming the show. Yeah, the show is it's a slow burner. It's definitely weirdly paced, especially since it's kind of the manga is broken up into 2 parts, and we're still on part 1 in like terms of adaptations. I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 more arcs left before the part 1's done. I want to say. I'm not sure where part 2 is at currently because I stopped reading it about a while back. Just kind of got busy with stuff. I need to catch up on it, honestly. I was more interested in part 1, be fair. Thanks so much for your help. Now I can finally progress my training. So what episode are you on for it?
ほらほら
Well, now it's time for my side of the bargain. Time for your medicine. This is actually safe to drink. The color is really alarming. Don't sweat the small stuff. Bottoms up now. Next day, Fujiseki stops by my office.
あのさ
Yesterday, Takian helped me figure out what race lengths I'm best suited for. Here's what we discovered. She goes on to explain how participating in anything longer than a medium distance race will drastically decrease her chances of winning.
はあ
Episode 8 of Season 1. Okay. So you're almost finished it then. That's all to say that tackling the Japanese Derby and Kikua show will be more Herculean task than anticipated. Now that I realize this, I wanted to talk to you about our plans for the future. Winning the Japanese Derby and the Kikua show will be difficult since Fujiseki isn't suited for those distances, thus I can only assume. Do you want to give up on getting the Triple Crown?
いいや
No, not at all. In fact, I want to do the opposite. Huh? I now have 2 dramatic paths to choose between precisely because of my incompatibility with long-distance races. I continued taking on the Triple Crown Tour, which now will be more interesting due to how challenging it will be. Or I can change directions and completely throw everything I've got into conquering the Mile Tour.
ごめん
Sorry for springing this on you, especially since you've been helping me train for the Triple Crown Tour all this time.
うん
When I realized I was facing a wall I couldn't simply muscle through, I started thinking about what I could do instead. Winning the Triple Crown is a huge honor, and there would be no greater show I could put on and have it end in victory. That's why I wanted to claim glory upon that enormous stage and give everyone a truly fulfilling sense of catharsis.
でも
If I'm more suited towards mile racing, then that changes things. I could pursue a different path. I could push my sprinting ability to the max and put out a fantastic show on a mile course. So I'm kind of curious about with Fuji. Like, what happens if she does do it? Like, I'm assuming you have to get to a certain position in those rates. But yeah, no, season 1's pretty good. I will say the movie is very good, Irish. It's a very good movie. There was more animation budget in 5 seconds of the movie than the entirety of One Punch Man season 3. I could pursue a different path. I could push my sprinting ability to the max and put on a fantastic show on the Mile Tour.
トレーナーさん
I know this is sudden, but what do you think I should do? Which path should I take? Just which path should we choose? In the end, I'm unable to give her an answer right away. Days go by, I remain unsure if Fujiseki should continue the Triple Crown Tour or change gears to the Mile Tour. Then one morning,
さあ
here, sip this slowly, you okay? Come across Fujiseki gently rubbing the back of a younger student.
うん
You're usually so sensible and collected. It's not like you to act so irresponsibly. What are you trying to say? If something's bothering you, tell me. I'll gladly lend you an ear. You've been pushing yourself past your limits every morning lately, haven't you? The younger student looks away from Fuji's steady gaze and begins speaking quietly. Okay, I won't hold anything back. You're lucky. You have what it takes to conquer the derby. You have no idea how much it hurts to have to give up even try to take on a race before you even run it. I wanted to run in the derby too, but I can't finish an entire 2,400 meters. My legs can't handle it. I know that there's other races like outside of the derby. I know I can still take on races I can handle, like miles, but still. I dreamed of becoming a derby champion ever since I was a child. I promised my family would become one day. That's why I've been pushing myself so hard. Her final words fall from her lips like pebbles into a still pond, and she runs off as if she's fleeing. Oh, trainer, I didn't mean for you to see all that. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks for asking. The poor thing must be feeling so stressed right now. I'll try to find the right time to talk to her. Let me pretend like I didn't know what to like I know what to do. Well, stress stumped, what should I do? Couldn't offer a single word of comfort. How could I when how could I have when she sounded so crushed? Japanese derby is a blindingly bright stage. Everyone knows of it, yearns for it, and runs it with all their heart and soul. Still, just because one can't take aim for that summit doesn't mean they lack potential, but still. It's impossible to put into words the frustration and despair that comes from the inability to even reach for something you want so achingly want. However, even she has a path that only she can take. There's a path out there that she can run down proudly with her heart dancing and full belief in her future. I know there is. There's always more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on destinations that only you can reach. Apparently the real Fuji Kiseki had to retire before they even got to the Satsuki show. They got like a leg injury. They couldn't even finish the classics. I know exactly how you felt back then, Mother. Painfully so.
Yes.
Right. Time to make a decision, Fuji Kiseki. A few days after the incident. Do you have a moment? I want to talk to you about something, trainer. What's up? Remember when we talked about whether I wanted to continue the Triple Crown Tour or go the Mile Tour? I want to add one more super important caveat to the decision-making process. And that would be? Do you remember that student the other day? The pony who ran off crying, I mean? As you're aware, a runner's distance aptitude can be a big issue. Many even have their dreams crushed because of it. I'm not well suited for long distances either, so I understand how she feels.
Yes.
Because of that, maybe I can carry her future too at the Japanese Derby and Kikuo show. Huh? If I could continue with the Triple Crown Tour, maybe she too will find courage to take on the Derby. If I take on the Mile Tour, maybe she'll feel better about running mile races too. I just want to give her a beacon of hope to look towards. I'll use my miracle to abolish everyone's fear of the future and the disappointment they feel from having their dreams crushed. Please don't say it's too reckless. As Fuji Kiseki entertainer, I can't let even a single tear from my ponies go unaddressed. Her tone might be light, but the stalwart determination of her is palpable. The stage is set. It's time to decide which path I should take. This is no time to be decisive. We must make the decision. If we're going to do this, then it must be... See, I want to know what the caveat are you... I'm trying to think what would be... So I kind of just want to know... I kind of want to know what the Triple Crown requirements are. Like, do I need to win the Triple Crown races? Do I need to come third or like top 3? Like that's kind of what I'm curious about, like, because if I knew that... Like, if I knew, like... if I knew what the goals were. I'm probably gonna go with the mile option, honestly. Alright, we'll do the mile. Next race, the NHK Mile
分か
Cup.
ったよ
Okay, I won't betray your faith in me.
行こ
Let's arrange the press conference right away. I wonder how this should break the news in such a shocking development. Fujiseki formally announced her inaptitude for long distance race, and everyone in the conference is shocked. Does this mean you're giving up on the Japanese Derby? What a shame. I was looking forward to seeing you there. Guess that means the battle of the class triple crown will be without our main star. Things are gonna get really messy. Hey, at least we cucked people out of getting the triple crown now. No one else can get it now this year. We've robbed from them. We took the first crown, so no one else can get it. To make up for that, I'll put on a truly dazzling show for everyone in the Mile Tour. Fujiseki's voice rings clear and bold over the chaotic din. Any performance can be made interesting depending on the actors that take the stage.
うなら
In other words, no matter the race, it's those racing that create the spectacle. Even if a race doesn't offer much great honor and victory, our ratings will be more than enough to enrapture the audience.
奇跡を見せてあ
Hope
げる
you
よ
all ready for the tale I'll create with my journey in the Mile Tour. The moment she finishes her speech, a billow of smoke shrouds her. Rice shower assassin situation. Basically, shows up, says, hello my ponies. Fucking wins the first crown. Says, alright, I'm fucking out of here later, losers. I mean, technically Vodka did the same, didn't she? Or am I think, didn't Vodka do the same thing with the Japanese Derby as well? She showed up, won it, said, I'm out. I only wanted this race. I don't care about the triple crown. I don't want. I'm only here for this one. Yeah, Vodka be like, fuck y'all. First mare in 60 years. She did it. Yes, that's right. She did it twice in my career. It's even funnier the second time. Fucking Vodka. Yeah, no, Vodka showing up to the Japanese Derby twice to cuck everyone out of getting the triple crown and not bothering. Fucked up triple tiara. This shit's so fucking funny. Vodka. There's just something really funny about Vodka just showing up to the triple crown. And completely screwed up Japanese Derby. Vodka just completely stealing both of those is just so fucking funny. And stolen the triple crown. What an absolute legend Vodka is. The real Vodka is a goat. Like was also one of the top tier goat horses because unlike majority of the other horses in the game, she shares the same like accolades as like Simbali Rudolph, TM Opero, and Gentle Donna with 7 G1 wins. Something that Dewa Scarlet doesn't have. The smoke clears, Fuji Kiseki is gone. Details of the press conference turned magic show. The magic show into the details of the press conference turned magic show spread like wildfire. Did you see the press conference where Fuji disappeared at the end? She said she's switching tours. I did. I was surprised, but that means she'll be able to see her true potential now. Yes, you're so right. Oh, I can't wait to see her run. Racing world is about to get shaken up by the next big race of the NHK Mile Cup. Personally, whilst fits the it really does. That's really in character for Vodka.
どんなと
Right, I still haven't gotten.
始めよう
Yeah, give me that extra wits.
会場に
Give me Uma. I need that skill right now.
期待
hope you win this now, Fuji. Are you okay on the time? You're running the NHK Mile Cup today, aren't
ご
you?
めんね
Just comes in, guns blazing, steals title, makes everyone mad, doesn't care, leaves. She's goated for that. Vodka's goated for that. Great horse. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry for calling you out so early. I love how everyone's just pissed off that she showed up to the Japanese Derby. And then she won. Twice. What a champion. My goat. My goat Vodka. There's something I just had to ask you. What is it?
あの
Could you come watch me at the NHK Mile Cup? I saw your interview. You were serious when you said you'd put on a great show, weren't you? But no matter how great a runner you are, you can't make all your problems disappear in the snap of your finger.
うん
I know, I was actually wondering if I should take up the derby until the very last minute. What? When I was a child, I failed to match up to the actor I look up to, so I decided to pursue racing. And in the world of racing, the derby is a grand stage that only one can stand upon only once in their life.
うん
Unless you're Vodka, who did it twice. I thought if I stood on the stage and won, I could hold my head high in front of the actor.
なら
Or even if I didn't win, I could at least be a worthy competitor and put on a good show for everyone. The thought was very tempting. And why did you change your mind?
よし
Because if I run the races I'm best suited for instead, I could put on the most brilliant performances I'm capable of. Honestly, Horse is an absolute monster. Let's remember it's a mare winning the most important Triple Crown race. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what makes her... And she was the first one to do it in like over 65 years too. And no one has done it since, I'm pretty sure. Or hasn't done it in a while. One that gets better is probably Almondai. Almondai is the like most prestigious fucking horse in Japanese horse racing because they have the 9. They've got like the 9 fucking the 9 G1 wins. They got 9 crowns because they're the only person to ever surpass Simbali Rudolph's like because everyone else who got 7 wins only pretty much only measures up to Rudolph. They never surpassed them. They get to the level of Rudolph, but they're not better than Rudolph, you know? You know what I'm saying? But Almondai went above and beyond Rudolph, so they've truly surpassed them. That makes me wonder. I'm curious about how Almondai's career goes in her run. I wonder if Rudolph is a part of her career, because it'd be interesting if she was, because it'd be a great way to play on the whole surpassing Rudolph thing, which makes Teo's one even more sad that Teo couldn't do it. Isn't she? I'm pretty sure Almondai is in JP. I'm pretty sure Almondai is in JP. Is she not? That's kind of wild if she isn't. Also, that's kind of weird then, isn't it? Why isn't she a playable character? I was just too enthralled by that potential. My trainer gave me the push I need to make the choice, and that's why I'm taking on the mile tour. Fujiseki smiles gently at the troubled student. The race's prestige isn't that what gets the audience excited. It's the runner's radiance and captivatingly dramatic competition that excites them. So as long as we shine, any race we run in can be the best one ever. Doesn't matter if it's a mile race or the one in the classics.
やってやろう
Races to run mile races aren't lesser than those that runs in the classics.
よし
I'm going to wager every single hope and dream I had for the Derby on today's race.
お願いだ
So please, won't you come and watch me? If that's the case, shouldn't my Bing be like the #1 win? Came to cheer Fujiseki on. Be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed she's not taking on the Triple Crown tour. Yeah, I really wanted to see her run the Derby. So many people are losing faith in Fuji. Oh, I know. I hope things will be okay. Stay strong. If you don't believe in her, who will? Look, I even completely redid my banner for today. Just focus on cheering on her with all your heart. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the leader. There's no way we could have refused to come after the talk we had. Mixed feelings of expectations or anxiety filled the air as this curtain rise to the NHK Mile Cup.
ここは負けられない一番人気 9番藤木関
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
I am worried about this race, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the kind of boss where like I feel like that would be a run I'd have to put Rudolph
最
in.
高のレースを君に
Didn't even get fourth.
まだまだ奇跡には遠いと
Bro, you place all your hopes and dreams this. That was a lie. Didn't even get first place. Be enough, even with the MLB cards. Fujikake has taken the crowd with her mesmerizing performance. When the curtains close in the NHK Mile Cup, the audience completely comes alive with the conversation. The artists by the awareness to the... Oh, the crowd's so much more fired up than I expected. The beat's good. See, I told you, they should never underestimate Fuji's ability to charm everyone. You need bloodline legacies with like 15 white sparks and 3 stats. As long as we shine, any race can run and be the best one, huh? Guess I can watch how she does for a little while longer.
やったね
Phew, it looks like everyone has got a time. I mean, you didn't win. I mean, it would have been great if you won. I think we probably would have done better in the Japanese derby, I'm not gonna lie. She came and she looked pretty pleased, that's a relief. But still not enough to fully open the path I wanted to follow. What I'm gonna go in for is a path full of powerful emotions.
よし
Want a path brimming with a competition so fierce it'll take people's breath away, with twists and turns that will shock all, and a heart-pounding
ト
climax.
レーナーさ
Our
ん
next race will be the Mile Championship, right, trainer? Mile Championship is where the autumn queen of the mile is crowned. Even senior races participate. Skipping it isn't an option for those in the mile tour. Right. Best sprinters and miles will be there. It'll be gonna be incredible. It won't make for a fun race with no match for them.
やってやろう
Promise to open a path for others, so let's get even stronger this summer. Race through the summer towards the Mile Championship and the strong opponents wait begins now. When is this race? "12 turns, oh boy. Oh, here's Professor Curvature.
なるほどねお疲れ様
2 turns, okay.
はいどんなトレーニングの準備ならいつでも OK だよ
Do this. Not sleep deprived.
お疲れ様
Gracious doorkeeper, here, good talk at the dorm leader meeting today, Hishiyama. Now then. What's this gonna be? 3, 2, 1, and 0. Now it's officially after curfew.
よし
Alright, let's catch ourselves a good haul of stragglers today. Who are we catching? Sorry we're late.
どうしたんだ
Curfew was 20 minutes ago. Did something happen to keep you all out? Well, no, we just caught up while we were chatting and lost track of time. We're really sorry.
なるほど
I appreciate your honesty. It's fine to enjoy some company with your friends, but be careful, more careful next time. When I think of all you darning ponies wandering around so late at night, why I find myself simply overcome with distress. Okay, we'll be better next time, we promise.
ったく
I'm not sure if I'd call that a slap on the wrist or a kiss on the cheek. They aren't gonna learn if you don't scare them good. Your no-nonsense approach certainly keeps your resistance in line, that's for sure. But the moment I saw them running up breathless with apology, I knew they were sincerely sorry. There you are. Yo, Fuji, what the hell's with this thing?
うお
What is that? Hang on, is that a plush of you, Fuji? The minute it hit 8 o'clock, it started blasting out these super cringe lines and I couldn't turn it off.
おーい
Oh, my darling, you're not home yet? Hurry back, I miss you so, my sweet pony. Don't tell me you don't like my little gift. When did you even put this in my bag? I get it already. I'll stop breaking curfew, alright? That's the weirdest disciplinary method I've ever seen, but it suits you, honestly. Well, being able to provide exactly what is needed is the noble work of an entertainer, after all.
さ
Oops, it's nearly time. We should probably head back soon, too.
あ
Oh,
こら
Brian, just what time do you think this is right now? Dunno, wasn't paying attention. I wish you would, though. It's not hard to... Whatever, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Wait, Brian, I'm not done. That's what happened last night. Brian is such a tough nut to crack. I don't know what to do with her. I mean, isn't she the head of like the disciplinary thing? Isn't she like the student council member that's like also a vice president and like can basically just do whatever she wants, really? Might have to switch up the way you talk to her. But how? What do you think would work? You have to be strict like Air Groove. There you go. That's gonna be work. You have to go like Tawake or whatever like that and shout at her. She does get pretty intense when she chides us during the student council meetings. I'll give it a try. Playing the Empress should be a good practice. Next night, Narita Bryant once again returns past curfew. Goddamn, Air Groove can work. She can! Air Groove is actually pretty good. I like Air Groove. You, just what do you think you're doing? Still out. Do you have any idea what time it is? Oh, Air Groove.
何
Huh, it's just Fuji Kaseki. Wait, Fuji Kaseki?
やってやろう
Don't you dare run. Upon my pride as Empress, I'll drill into your head the vital importance of punctuality. What is this pressure I'm feeling? Enough already. This is more trouble than it's worth. Look, I'll be more careful about curfew, so get off my back already. Oh, that really worked. Fuji Kaseki managed to maintain her dignity as a dorm leader and add a new personality to her repertoire of characters. The fact that she's cosplaying
私のた
as fucking Air Groove is hilarious. Hey, it's the start of summer camp. Where racers train to improve their skills.
さあ
That should be everyone. Do you have all your seatbelts on? Yes.
お願いします
Good, we're ready to leave. Now driver. Her card's also decent. Was the card you picked the Ace of Hearts? Whoa, how'd you know that?
びっくりした
It's not hard to tell. It's just an illusion. Dad, that's cool, man. I wish I could do tricks like that. If you'd like, I could teach you tonight. Really, that'd be awesome. Speaking of vodka, here's vodka. Though, has punishment aspects. Oh, God.
あの
Wait, teach me too. I want to know.
お願いし
Could
ま
you
す
guys teach me as well? And me. Ah, great. All of fucking Team Speak is here, I guess. Of course, you can all come over tonight. Fujiseki Summer Camp starts off blazing hot.
努力という種と
As in, you know the
駆け
free
引きという
cards, right?
仕掛け
Uh, I'll do speed, why not?
頑張ろうどん
Really? Alright, I'm doing wits.
さあ行くよ努力
Man, they're really just not giving me stamina, I guess. Okay, we'll do speed.
あな
Archie go! You know the free cards, right? Winning Ticket, Measure McQueen, Narita Bryant. Ah, those ones. Gotcha. Their chain events are not terrible, but they drain your energy. Summer camp is in the strong strive to become even stronger, or so it should be. However,
トレーナーさん
phew, how was my time, trainer? Think I saw it say really good, but the shrill screaming nearby drowns out my words, my thoughts, and everything else. Fuji's been doing better and better ever since she started the classic year. Can't believe how lucky we are to have summer camp with her. After Fujiseki started her classic year, her popularity shot up to the speed of a peregrine falcon tearing towards its prey. Sorry, there's usually a leader who helps keep them in check. But since there's no one else training here besides, it should be fine for them to watch. Her day's summer camps continue amidst a professional course of shrieking fans. 20 energy if you're unlucky. If it was a speed card instead of a guts card, I would gladly take it. Yeah. Alright, time for a break. Fuji, I bought the magazine you're on the cover of. Your interview is incredible. What? No way, how'd you get a copy? It was sold out everywhere. I went. Can't wait until your senior year. I literally live to see your races, Fuji. Okay, dear ponies, why don't we take it all a step back and calm down now? A horde of Moose may rush towards Fujiseki. Things are getting dangerous, so I open my mouth to tell him back off when... Hey, you lot, Fuji's trying to get ready for a big race. Y'all out of hand. Ishi Amazon, the strong-willed dorm leader of Miho Dorm, comes stomping up to us.
ったく
And you, Fuji, don't just let them walk all over you. You gotta tell them off when they're getting too rowdy. Thanks, Ishiyama, and sorry I wasn't being attentive enough.
ポニーちゃん
Dear ponies, I'm so happy you're having fun, but I have to focus on my training. I think you've observed me long enough. So can you promise to focus on your own training now? Yes, of course. Good, I hope you're looking forward to the best entertainment you've seen in your lives. On the one hand, it's great how popular she is. On the other hand, it's a bit frightening. Everyone believes in Fujiseki right now. They believe without a doubt that she can succeed. Hope all that expectation doesn't turn into pressure. Anxiety only worsens over time, and then one evening.
あのさ
Still using it, though. 60% especially priority is a lot of fragile gaze. Oh, that's good. Hey, fancy meeting you here. Oh. Seem worried about something, ladies, so...
おや
What's that? Something glittering behind you. She ignores my bewildered reaction and reaches behind my ear.
うわ
Oh wow, I never expected to find a drink in such a place. She produces a brightly colored can from seemingly nowhere. Surprise, you thirsty? You've been looking so worried lately, I wanted to cheer you up.
さあ
What's the matter? You can talk to me if you like. I should have known better than to try and hide anything from her. She's always been so sharp. I'm worried you're pushing yourself too hard. So many expectations are on her from the world and her fellow racers that I tell her I'm worried she's working too hard because of it. Is that what you've been fussing all about this time? There's nothing to worry about. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Plays and magic shows can only start after you've gotten everyone's attention, you know. She carries on speaking as gently and calmly as she can. I get so excited thinking about the sights I can show everyone. So while I appreciate you're always thinking of me, there's no need for you to fret.
どうぞ
Now take any apologetic feelings you may have left and swallow them with your drink. Urged by her soft smile, I gulp down the drink she gave me and a refreshing sweetness fills my mouth. It's really good. That's a lot of characters for one career. It really is! My worries haven't magically disappeared by any means, but if I keep stressing out over Fujikiseki, she'll end up fussing over me instead. I'll just have to believe in her and keep supporting her. As if the sweet drink was enough to bolster my confidence and some of my worries fade away like a wisp of smoke. There, you always look better when you smile.
お
I better get going. The dorm leaders meeting is at 6. We'll be talking about our schedule, so I was hoping you could join us today.
よし
But there's not much time before the meeting starts, so okay, time for one more my secret tricks. What trick?
行こう
I'm gonna carry you to our meeting spot. You're gonna what?
えー
Or we could use a shortcut, but it has a pretty steep hill. So won't be able to carry you up it. What'll it be? Okay, this is gonna be funny. Just carry me.
了解
Okay, we'll do. Hold on tight. Just tell me if you start getting scared. Thanks to Fujiseki's great efforts to make his meeting on time. Did she fucking princess carry me?
ちょっとか
Of course now I get the stamina training. Why am I not surprised? She princess carried me.
こんな
While I'm at it, I'm gonna go get some water real
お
quick.
兄ちゃんたちには
There we go.
お兄ちゃん
I
たち
timed that well.
見せられないな
Alright, I have an idea. What was the races like? I'm gonna save up for this race. Well, since I've got like no stamina left, or no thing, I'm just gonna do wits.
始めよ
Get us to 300 so we at least have a better option then. Okay, that's everyone. Have you all have your things right?
う
Yes.
お願いします
That's what I like to hear. We're good to go, driver. But yeah, Fujikiseki princess carrying you back to the fucking to the meeting is pretty funny. Oh, there's Marvelous Sunday. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we weren't kidding. There is actually a fucking ton of characters. I think this might have the most characters per Uma in an entire career. Like we've seen what? We've seen Brian, we've seen Hishi Amazon, Special Week, Teo, Vodka, Scarlet, Marvelous Sunday, Agnes Digital. Probably even more that I haven't mentioned. There's absolute fuck ton. They're so quiet compared to when we first set out. I guess it's only natural to be tired after all the fun they've had.
どうぞ
How are you feeling, trainer? If you're sleepy, you can rest too.
さ
Look, my shoulder's nice and available to support your head. Look, my shoulder's nice and ready to support your head. Come now, don't be shy. Anyway, thus ends this year's weltering summer camp. Motherfucker can't go 5 seconds without trying to riz. One day I spot Fuji, Kaseki, and TMI. There's another one. There's Opera. There's fucking Opera now. Add another one to the list. Jesus Christ. One day I spot Fuji, Kaseki, and TM Opera chatting excitedly. Us producing an original work together? Yes, that does sound exciting.
あのさ
I had a look at the script the other day, but what should we do about the cast? What a silly question. I shall be the lead director and producer all at once.
さて
The lead director and producer all at once. That's out of the way. We must decide what to do with you, Fuji. You possess a beauty second only to mine, and your performance skills can bedazzle any audience. How do you plan to use your talents as a top star? That is the question. I feel like if I was reading it for opera, it's like, tell me, it's like the Max story. It's like, tell me, Americans, is it true that hordes of pigs come into towns and eat children? Amazing. Oh, please. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush with all that praise. Who should I play then?
トレーナーさん
Oh, trainer, perfect timing. Who do you think I should be? You're asking me?
と
Fuji, I know he's your trainer, but he's the paradigm of a random passerby right now. It's a bit reckless to hand over such an important decision to an extra, don't you think? Not at all. We've already decided that you'll be playing the lead. And if you're the lead, then we must figure out what supporting role I should play to best draw out your charms. Doing so is the job of an entertainer.
うむ
I think I see what you mean.
さあ
Man, who do you think I should play, trainer? Don't hold your back, even if it feels like an outrageous suggestion. We should play the heroine. That could work. What do you think? I'm thinking playing the heroine.
おほ
What an unexpected casting choice. Do you have any experience playing such a role, Fuji? Not much, but I'll give it my all. If you'd like, we can try out a few lines right now.
あ
Oh, my prince, tell me true, what meaning is there to the thing we know as fate? The gods trap us with chains they dub fate, and choose whom we must love, but how can love truly exist where affection is forced? Fie on the gods and their ties of fate. With mine eyes I have seen your valorous visage, and with mine ears I have heard your dulcet voice. My lord, my faithful heart pines for your love, and would choose none other than you. My lady! If such chains do restrict you so, then with this blade shall I sever them. Fear not, for no tribulation will break my will. Lady, with our hearts as one, none can tear us apart. This I do swear. Ooh, that was amazing, Yutsu. So caught up in the performance that I applaud until my hands are sore. We've attracted quite the crowd. That was stupendous. You're just as fantastic. Okay, I'm glad they actually utilized the whole her being an actor thing and then actually brought opera in this. That's actually great. Really felt that way, the way you just drew out my best performance just now. You were such a darling and an amazing heroine. Fujiseki truly embodied her role as a gallant princess. I don't know when this play is happening, but I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, the next one is...
トレーナーさんいつも
Finally time train. It soon becomes single.
いいか
注目の一番人気16番
Seeing that Meisho Dodo likes her food spicy is very funny.
最高のレースを君に
Hey, it's Pico Pegasus.
スプリンターズステークス完勝だ2着には
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいた
はいはい
だけたかなお客様
Hishi Akabono. It's great seeing her show up. I want to see them say. I want to see Instinctive Speed. I don't think she sings it, but it'd be funny to see it anyways, though. Cause I can't wait to hear like a really fucking deep voice for fucking. I just realized we got one of the shortest horses with the fucking medium size. This is perfect. We got like in descending order. Look at this. We got in ascending order. We got fucking Hishi Akabono here. That's so funny. Actually descending order. That's so funny. This is actually perfect. This is so fucking perfect. Having the thing, I'm pretty sure Nishino is one of the smallest horses in the game. Still sucks the Taiki shuttle cucks Seiyun Sky. No, Hishi Akabono is the biggest, like by a large margin. I think this Uma's stopped fall off in terms of height after like 172. What's that? I do want. I do not know how a Saiyan Sky died. That's something to do with their pose. Ooh. I do want Hishi Akabono because I think I like their character, and I think also it's really funny they're massive. Just an absolute unit of a horse. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Nishino flower, it takes up like, it's so small, it's just coming out, not picking up the space.
トレーナーさんあのさよやうっちょおね感謝おほよしこく
I'm trying to remember what this does. I think the bottom one gives me more energy and 20 stamina, but I'm really in need of stamina right now, so I'm gonna do that. While the top one, I think, gives me 20 power and 20 guts. But to be honest, we're gonna be fine for both of those. Plus breath of fresh air. The fucking It'd be funny to take part in the Shuka show, I'm not gonna lie.
トレーニングの
Let's go take part. Let's go take part in the Tenno show, why not?
ここは負け
I
ら
don't
れ
know
ない
if we'll win it, but it'll still be funny to take part in it.
最高のレースを君に
スタート
Hey, she did it! Autumn Tenno show.
強豪デジフセ今天皇賞秋を制覇した2着にはオグリキャップ3着に入ったのはウイニングチケット
Aguri kept winning tick.
お
Ow, my
楽し
eye.
みいただけたかな
Winning ticket. Does she sing Next Frontier? Nah, we don't need to listen to that one.
それ
Hey, dance lesson, huh? Oh, let's see. When is dance lesson? I know what to do for that one then. I'm walking down the hallway one day and I hear Fuji Kaseki's voice echoing out in the dance studio. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to bother her while she's in the zone, so I wait quietly by the door for her to finish. 7, 8. I knew it. That last section is lacking refinement. Hey, looking pretty good. Ah, trainer, didn't know you were here. It was perfect, though. There's something I want to ask you. Go ahead. Well, I wanted to ask if I should try to push myself to my limits or pursue more tranquil performance. Specifically, I'm torn between wowing people with dynamic choreography or enhancing them with a performance harmonious in both song and dance. Both have their own merits, but I'm not sure which to choose. For you, would you aim to create a sensational dance or a more balanced performance? I'd say more balanced performance. Feel the same. If I'm gonna watch something, I'd want it to be an undeniably flawless show. Right, I'll have to perfect my every move for this. Even the slightest misstep can disrupt the balance of performance. I don't know how to disappoint my adoring ponies now, do I? She diligently adjusts her movements. It surely won't be long before her performance is polished to perfection. Oh, now we get the stamina training. Goddamn, that'd have been useful a while ago.
さあ打つとやだ
Oh, this is where we get like 20 wit.
失礼
Just check the events from the archive later on. It is true.
このレースでどんな奇跡を
I think what I want to get next is either Corner Adept or Breath of Fresh Air. That or Straightaway Adept might be nice.
期待に
The Nakayama turf. The fucking Rimakainen. I love it wants me to run into Tenno Show Autumn. We've already done it. Isn't that kind of funny? It's like, oh yeah, your goal is to win the Autumn Tenno Show. Way ahead of you. We've already done. Don't worry. If this was like Deus Ex 2000, if I did that, it would say, oh yeah, you already did the race. Don't worry about it, trainer. We don't have to worry about it. We just take it easy that month.
会場に最高の興奮をプ
I bet Fuji Kaseki's gonna win today since she did so well in the NHK Mile Cup. Wouldn't be so sure. Biko Pegasus and Hishi Akabona are running too, and they're really strong competitors. That's true. The stands are usually filled with cheering. But today it's tense. Various conversation filled the race course as well as everyone. Also, yeah, no, Sanos, we were right. There is so many fucking Umas in this career. Like, now we've got Biko Pegasus and Hishi Akabono. Ooh, I'm feeling a little nervous. Hey, Fuji, hope we can have a good race today.
おや
Biko, thanks for coming by. It sure will be a great one. You're very welcome. You know what they say about manners make heroes. Oh, there you are, Biko. Akibono, you came too. It feels so lively in here now. Ah, nice to see you, Fuji. Come on, Biko. It's time for a pre-race ritual. You have a pre-race ritual? Yep, this is a big race, so we made a promise to hype each other up. I know you should do it with us too, Fuji. It'll be really fun. That's a great idea since we'll be competing against each other today. Thanks, Yuto. I don't feel so nervous anymore. Alright, let's make today a race to remember. 3 of them put their hands together in a huddle and very energetic chants filled the room, kicking off the mile championship.
注目の一番人気4番藤木関
If I got like pace for something, it'd be fantastic right about now.
最高のレースを君に
That's just we're not using Rudolph for once. Jesus Christ, look how much taller she is. Oh, we're fucked. I think we got boxed in. Yeah, we got boxed.
まだまだ奇跡には
Try again.
注目の一番人気奇跡の
There we go.
お
That's more
楽し
like
みい
it.
ただけたかな
Oh, Guri Cap. God damn. Every time she shows up. Complete run in the mile championship. Number 1 favorite won. Ishii Akabono placed 9th. Biko Pegasus placed 5th. That was awesome. You're a tough one, Akabono. Your presence here today really fired me up and made me really want to do my best. Been for ever since I ran so hard. It feels like my body's gonna fall apart.
感謝するよ
It's the same for me. Thanks for the great match. Me too. I felt like all raw and stuff. Everyone in the audience is smiling. I felt it. I'm just like the Carrot Ranger. Oh, I can't move a muscle. That looks nice. You all lie down for a bit too. Oof. You all right? Applause and cheers from the stands pour over them nonstop as the 3 of them chat. That was such a passionate race, right? They were all trying so hard I couldn't look away. Mile championship, which the runners all wove together with Fujiseki in the lead. Oh damn, that was amazing. Set everyone's hearts aflame.
ありがとう
Thank you so much. Your cheers made this run possible. Made it possible for us to run our best. And so the curtains closed on our classic year. Next up's our long-awaited senior year, filled with only 3 heavy hitters.
奇跡を見せて
Even
あげ
bigger
る
and
よ
better miracles await you there. So farewell until then. Fujiseki bows politely in towards the stands and snaps her fingers and... Whoa, where'd these smoke come from? Where's Fujiseki? With that, she makes her graceful... How'd she do that? She did a she did a fucking Batman smoke bomb exit.
トレーナーさん
Just wondering, but how do you feel about taking on the Takamatsu no Miya Kainen next? Shortly after we return from Kyoto, Fujiseki stops by my office and opens the conversation with a sudden question. Takamata Tsunomiya Kainen is a 1200 meter G1 turf sprint. I suppose that's fine. I'm a little suspicious of the straightforward suggestions since she's usually such a prankster. Could we go over the details a little later time? I'd like to gather my thoughts about something first. Right now, all I know is that I want to put on an even bigger show in my senior year than I did as a classic racer.
あのさ
You must have seen all the articles people have written about my trajectory during the classic year, right? It's been a year of victories for this entertainer, leaving many moved by our shows. Although our agenda is yet to be revealed, expectations are high. Everyone is looking forward to what the future holds. It's kind of embarrassing to be lauded like this. Come to think of it, every article out there is filled with profuse praise for her.
やったね
I was able to send out my classic year with a grand finale, and it was even better than I planned, to be honest.
よし
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to an even bigger miracle for me, and I can't disappoint them. Praise extolling Fujiseki shows no signs of slowing. If anything, her charismatic speech and miraculous exit from the venue and theatrical announcement boosted her popularity exponentially. Countless articles and video clips about her are uploaded every day. Prepared to pass is a good skill, I should probably get that. 7 turns, okay. Act 2, tonight the world is mine. Fujiseki's explosive rise popularity doesn't show any signs of flagging even after the classic years are done. Clips of her races are garnered hundreds of thousands of views, and new articles of her are published seemingly every day. The hashtag pining for Fuji begins circulating on social media, and everyone is patient to see what's next in her career. I forgot to put this back on. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I recognize her as the younger student who spilled her heart and sorrows at the Fuji before. Been watching your races all this time. I know I've seen you in the stands at every single one. I was so happy because it told me that you're moving forward too. It's not like that, not really. At first I only went to watch it out of desperation. But when I saw how earnestly you ran in every race, I realized how pathetic I was. Congratulations, Fuji. We're unbelievably proud of you. We're so unbelievably proud of you. Congrats. What I really lacked was the determination to decide what I wanted for my future once and for all. Her face lights up and she looks relieved as she confesses this. I finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. Are you okay? Oh yeah, wow, really, I'm beyond honored to hear that. All this time I've been hoping I could open up a path for you all. That desire was what motivated me to keep going. So what I mean to say is, I hope from the bottom of my heart that your days be filled with joy. May your future overflow with smiles. Thank you. Fuji Kiseki waves farewell to the younger student with a smile. I'm still wondering about why she blanked out earlier though. Well then, there's something I want to talk to you about, trainer. Is it okay if we head back to your office? She looks cheerful as ever as she asked me that. Maybe it was just my imagination. Shake off the odd feeling and we make back for the office. I know we've talked about this before, but I want to solidify my plans for the senior year. I want to show everyone participating in my races what lies beyond the performances I gave them as a classic runner. I want to create a new miracle. I want to take on the truly impossible and conquer all the odds. And if you're wondering how I plan to do that, well, there's something that all runners are constrained by, and that goes for my ponies we just saw just as well as for me. Are you talking about the distance aptitude? Yeah, it's an inescapable constraint, but it's the reason I want to challenge it myself, even more than I did earlier as a classic racer. If I do manage to break down that barrier, don't you think it'll make for even the most wonderful show ever? You can't be implying what I think you are. I'm going to conquer the G1 field by taking on 4 races of varying distances. First up, the sprint of the 1200 meter Tatsunomiya Kainen. Taka Matsunomiya Kainen. Then a mile with the 1600 meter Yasuda Kainen, followed by the medium distance Tenno Show 2000 meters, and finally the Rima Kainen, a whopping 2500 meters. I aim to dominate every single one of those heart-stopping races. Everyone will think I'm being absurd and unreasonable, but if there's no way I can leave with such a preposterous challenge, and contested, how now is there? What do you think? I hope you're on board. There's no way I can disagree with her, but when she's looking at me with such eagerness, besides, I have a feeling to be able to accomplish that dream. Except the Rima Kainen. Everything else you can do, but not that one. As a class racer, she managed to thrill people with performances far beyond the threshold she originally set out for herself. If she can do that, then nothing is impossible for Kiseki, but even the most unrealistic challenge in the world. Thank you, I knew you would say that. There's no time to drag our feet now. We've gotten out of the way. Let's get the show on the road right away. Following day, every media outlet announces Fuji Kiseki's official agenda for her senior year. Oh look, they're doing a feature on the races Fuji Kiseki will be taking on. It's extremely difficult to run in all 4 races of differing lengths because the runners have different aptitudes. Take Sakura Bakshino, for instance. She's what's considered a model sprinter. She exhibits overwhelming power in races under 1400 meters. Let's look at Rice Shower. All the greater races she's ever won are over 2500 meters. She's what we call a superb stayer. So what decides the distances that Anuma excels at? Well, it depends on the ratio of slow twitch versus fast twitch fibers in their muscles, just like in human athletes. Fast twitch fibers contract and tire quickly, having more of these allow one to put on a quick energy burst, so those athletes tend to be better sprinters. On the other hand, slow twitch fibers are slower to contract and slower to tire as well. So runners' distance aptitude is determined at birth. Not even all the training in the world can change that. It must be tough. Unless you're Agnes Digital. Again, then you just have the fucking Wally West Flash pose. But it's just Agnes Digital instead. I feel like that makes, just absolutely just do that. It'd be so funny. All instincts with Bakshin, not a single intentional thought going on there. No, sorry. She is bad at shorts and longs. Would it be Gold City then, maybe? Or to be a Guri Cap. Who'd be the one who could technically take all of them? Yeah, if that's the case, then Gold City could easily just get something to improve her short distances. Which is funny, because she's actually, in terms of oldest horses, in the game currently, it's Marzensky, Rudolph, then Gold City in terms of oldest horses. I think that makes Fuji even more amazing. It's like she's defying nature and living life on her own terms. True, it's as awesome as a humble farmer becoming a unifier of a country, or the shortest kid on the volleyball team becoming the ace spiker.
Yosh.
Alright, I've got to do my best. She can murder longs. Honestly, her stat growth says that even though she is a B in medium and longs, yeah. Expectations for Fuji Kiseki Sr. are even rising even higher.
トレーニングどんなといつもお願いします
Stamina requirements are kind of lowered a lot. Yeah, it makes sense.
見事
What a wonderful stage. Okay, here we go. We got another Fuji thing. There's some time before my training session with Fuji Biseki, so I decided to walk around the campus. Fuji darling ponies. There, that should be good. This should be good for the lighting.
ボニーちゃん
Welcome to the stage, dear pony. Tell me what kind of picture we'd like to take together. She's doing the fucking... she's doing the fucking mewing, like, finger point. I want something really daring. One with you looking fierce and possessive, please. I'd much rather spoil you with tender sweetness.
さあ
But if that's the thrill of the feral danger you want, then come, I could be as dastardly and roguish as you'd like. What is she up to now? The fuck. Speaking of Agnes Digital, there she is. There she is, Senos. Motherfucker, everyone's in this fucking career, I swear. If Rudolph shows up next as like a actual talking character, then everyone's fucking here. Yeah, listen, if it isn't Fuji's trainer, I can give you all the deets. Behold, this is none other than the fan photo op set Fuji set up for bottomless magnanimity. Which is yeah, Digital's soon too, isn't she? She's not that far off. Oh, Agnes Digital. It's all started when a particularly passionate fan asked to see Fuji in her signature race for close up. But of course, my darling pony, why don't we take a picture together while we're at it?
さあ
That way you'll forever have a keepsake to remember when you stood next to me in my signature racewear. Fuji's generosity towards her fans know no bounds. No wonder there's such a long line. Yeah, Fuji's practically an A-list celebrity with how popular she is. If you want to get a picture with her, you'd better get in line fast. You never know when the event will end. I might as well line up since I'm here. Yeah, that's the spirit. A picture with her, a trainer is bound to pull all the heartstrings. As I get in line, I wait my turn with Fuji Kiseki. I reminisce about the day her signature racewear arrived.
トレーナー
What do you think of my signature racewear, trainer? It's great. You look like a stage actor.
さんありがとう
Thank you. I'm glad my uniform motif came through so clearly.
あ
My mother's an actor. She's performed and sung in countless productions, mesmerizing her audiences. Since I was a child, her brilliance has burned and brightened my heart. I may not stand on the same stage as her, but I'm still as determined.
うん
I want to be like her. One day I want to wear this outfit and astound everyone with a race so wonderful it feels like a dream. It's the reason I designed it to look so much like a tuxedo fit for a stage. Let's build the most amazing stage for you to stand in your signature racewear.
よし
Sounds like a plan. Next in line is
おや
Oh, what are you doing here, trainer? Well, I wanted to surprise you. Did it work? Yeah, it certainly did. I wasn't expecting you at the lol. Come on, let's take a picture together. Fuji Kiseki takes me by the hand and pulls me up on the stage where we take a selfie. You look even more dazzling than usual. Yeah, perhaps it's because of my signature racewear.
あ
Wearing this racewear doesn't simply change my appearance. It also enrobes me with firm determination and transforms me to a sublime entertainer. Something entirely capable of creating a new world out of nothing.
トレーナーさん
Swear to you, and upon this racewear of mine, I'll charm everyone with a performance so enthralling, a race so thrilling they'll never forget it. And until I do, I'll never stop running.
お願いだ
When that dream of mine comes true, will you please be there with me to take on another picture together? Ooh, that was so dreamy. It almost sounded like a marriage proposal. Oh, fuck.
さあ
Yeah, proposal, eh? Well, trainer, what's your answer? I do. I mean, yes, of course I will. This is fucking God. What is this career? This career is just the trainer getting rizzed up by by Fuji Kiseki. That's this entire career so far. Motherfucker just proposes to her. As delighted shrieks ring out from the waiting crowd around us, I can help but think that Fuji Kiseki's charisma is downright dangerous. I'd fucking say, bro, you just said I do without hesitation.
Two
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
I want a hugger type. That's understandable. Dodo seems precious. Oh, New Year's Shrines visit. Celebrate New Year's. Fujiseki and I go on a first shrine visit of the year.
トレーナーさ
Have
ん
you decided what you want to pray for yet? Praying for you to have a lot of success in your senior year, of course. Oh, I just realized she's the fucking necklace she's wearing right now. That's got to be the fucking brooch we gave her on the beach. That's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really sweet. What a coincidence! I'm gonna pray for the same thing. We shuffle into line, and wait our turn for our turn at the shrine. Hey, isn't that Fuji Kiseki? Oh wow, Elo, I always watch your races. I'm looking forward to watching you this year too.
ありがとう
Oh, thank you. I get the feeling I'll have a great luck this year after receiving such sweet words of support. Plus, Matakane Fukusaru. My very best, so I hope you'll continue cheering me on. I will. Holy crap, Lois, this Fuji Kiseki. No way, are you for real? What should we do? Should we go say hi? My, it's shaping up to be quite the day. More and more people notice her, and Fuji Kiseki receive an endless stream of well wishes. Feels strange to have so many people calling me out on New Year's Day.
よし
Suppose that's proof of everyone's radar now. Let's work hard in this year too, trainer. Let's.
あのさ
Now that we're done with our shrine vid, can I talk to you about our plans for today? Sure, what's up? I know you've given me all time off since today it's New Year's and all, but after receiving so much support from everyone, I really want to run. What do you think? I'd like to train, but only if you're alright with it. As much as I want to respect your desire to practice, I'd like to rest too. You should rest up today. Oh, you're right. You should rest up today. Oh, you're right. I guess I got a little carried away.
よし
Alright then, my goal for today is to rest to my heart's content.
さあ
Since it's already out already, why don't we go see what kind of New Year's deals we have in the shopping district? 2 red and white bean buns coming right up. Say, aren't you Fuji Kiseki?
おや
Oh, you know me? Of course, everyone does. You've been working so hard. I'm sure you'll do fantastic this year too. Here, I have an extra treat in the house.
ありがとうござ
Wow,
います
thank you so much. I'll do my best. No matter where we go, it seems people have high hopes for Fuji. The challenges we face this year will be difficult, but thanks to everyone's support, she's fired up and ready for anything.
トレーニング
I'm gonna start working towards getting corner adept.
さあどんなと
We'll do this first.
私のた 始めよう見事
Oh, Raph on evening was walking through the shopping district. Wonder what was the fuss about over there. Oh, they're holding a raffle. This looks fun.
どうぞ
Do you want to give it a try? I actually have a raffle to go since we're here and giving you a shop. Oh. I think you should do it instead. You sure? I don't mind either way, but
さあ
why don't we both do it together? We can acquire luck. What do you say? Fuji, I have terrible luck. Second prize.
やったね
Not bad. I don't know if I can finish all these. It might be tough with just 2 of us. Why don't we just share them with the rest of your dorm residents?
なるほど
That's a good idea. We have nothing but big eaters at Rito, I'm sure. Wait a second. Hang on, I'm checking something. Who's in this dorm? Okay, we got special weight. That makes sense. Yeah, no wonder they got fucking big eaters. They're right here. That's yeah. I was just checking it. Yeah, of course they got these two. Yeah, they eat like 12 times the amount of everyone else in this entire dorm. I had to make sure. I was like, I feel like a Guri cap in special weeks in this dorm, and they are. So yeah, we got big eaters. Specifically, you have two people to eat the same amount as like 40 people. I'm sure they'll love this.
なら
I know I should cook all these up before serving them to everyone. I'll help you.
ありがとう
Really, thank you. I'd appreciate it. What should we make then? Stew, steak? Oh, cake might be good. Cooking together is pretty fun. With our combined efforts, we prepare a lovely carrot feast.
Honban.
We're probably gonna get... Oh, Valentine's Day. There we go. Today's Tracing Academy and Trade Tracing Academy is filled with the echoes of high-pitched screaming. The cause for all this is Fuji Kaseki. A long line of wind winds around the courtyard like tangled yarn.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'll savor every bite of this chocolate you so kindly made for me. I hope you like it. Okay, next in line, please. I always go to your races, Fuji. I've cheered for you.
ボニーちゃん
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to make it worth for you, Pony-chan. Must be tough being this popular. Fuji Kaseki greets each of her fans with a sincere smile and charming politeness. The line never seems to get any shorter. At
こ
night,
んばんは
evening trainer. Thank goodness you're still here. I wanted to come see you at lunch, but I was so busy. What's up? I just thought you might have been expecting something from me.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Keep this a secret for everyone, okay? Happy Valentine's Day. Fuji Kaseki takes out a gorgeous bouquet of flowers. Holy shit, that's new. I've never seen them do that before. Well, thank you. You're very welcome. Also, I have a request. What is it?
あのさ
This might sound strange, but may I have one of these flowers? I'm not sure why she wants some, but I see no reason to refuse.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm just so hungry. What? She brings the bouquet to her lips and eats a small rose. What? What? Why are you eating that shit? He's like, you gonna... Actually, that reminds me of the Chainsaw Man movie. Where it's like, oh, he's like, you want this flower? He's like, yeah, cool. Fucking eats it. What the...
うんうん
No, it's delicious. I love roses. The thorns can be painful to eat, but sometimes it only adds to texture. Why the fuck do you eat roses? What? Why do you eat plants? Why do you eat roses? That's hilarious. My favorites are red roses. Their sweet fruitiness makes them extra tasty.
どうぞ
What do you say? Do you want to try a bite? She hands me the bouquet and I hold it dumbly, unsure what to do. Oh, it's made of chocolate. Then I notice the sweet smell of caramel. Huh? Okay, in Chainsaw Man, it actually is a flower eat. So I guess, finally noticed they're actually made of sugar. What? It's impossible to tell they're fake without getting a real close look at them. Their colors and shapes look just like the real deal. They're pretty well made, if I do say so myself. I practiced making them just for today.
びっくりした
I want to give you a memorable present. How'd I do? You really surprised me. I'll call it a success then. Ahem. Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, but not as sweet as you.
トレーナーさん
Here's to more sweet days together, my dearest trainer. Fuji Kaseki and I spend an unforgettable Valentine's Day together. Hell yeah.
うん
Well, now we get it fucking...
うんちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
Any of the racers would give me a significant boost in fans? That's gonna be 13,000. I'll do a rest day.
ありがとう 私のためにメニューを考え
Let's do this, why not?
注目応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を トレーニング
Honestly, what we need to do is power. Or speed. We need more speed, honestly, at this point. Fast and Furious is a late surgery skill, right? Yeah.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。さて、
Alright, when we get inspiration, we'll get a bunch, but my idea is to probably get our power and my speed up to above 600 soon. Fujiseki, whose decision to take on a huge challenge has been the talk of the racing world, will be running today's Takamatsu Monia Kainen. The stands are absolutely packed with fans who came to see her participate in this 1200-meter blink and you'll miss it sprint. Screen pans over the audience, many of whom are holding Fujiseki's branded goods and large banners to cheer her on. It's incredible, I can feel how much they've been rooting for me, even through the screen. They're all smiling so beautifully, I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. Pressure isn't getting to, is it? Not at all, I can't put on a good show performance if I chicken out now. Promise to entertain everyone, just the show of a lifetime, and I intend to do just that. Well, she gestures enthusiastically to make her point and accidentally knocks a paper cup off the table. Whoops. Sorry about that, thanks goodness it was only a paper cup. I better wipe this up. Where's the towel when I need one? That's odd. She's not usually so clumsy. Something feels off. Well, I'm trying to figure out what it might be. Curtains slowly rise on Fujiseki's first senior race to Takamatsu Kainen. Something's wrong. Something's gone wrong. I don't know what's happening, but we need to figure this out. We'll have to have a stern talking with her after this race. I see special week. Only third place. I was relying on that 13,000, not gonna lie to you. Things have never been fired up today as the Takamatsu Kainen as they are today, folks. After catching her breath, Fujiseki faced the crowd in waves. Thank you, everyone. Your cheers made everything worth it. Might not have won this time, but I have no intention of stopping. My next race is the Yasuda Kainen, where the battleground is in my favor. Hope you'll be there to witness the incredible miracle I create. Sucks to shoot and win, but the race is something else. I can't wait to see how she does in her next race. It's amazing how she can make every race exciting, even when she wins or loses. I mean, she landed in the top 3. That's a big win in itself. I count that as a victory. Fuji seriously is the best. She's as great as a classic racer, and I bet things only get better for her. News article celebrating Fuji's performance at the Kainen followed at an unstoppable speed. Video of the race reached over 1 million views, and the issues of the Twinkle Monthly featuring her is sold out everywhere. Her rise is now approaching the scale of a proper social phenomenon. You alright? Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just lost in thought. Her reporter's here today too, right? Oof, I can't be spacing out like this. Okay, I'm off. Her next race will be the mile-long Yasuda Kainen. As Fujiseki races down, the terror flashes from countless news cameras follow her. When is the Yasuda Kainen? 4 turns. Power went up by 41. Oh, fantastic. The day of the Fan Fest is here. As for Fujiseki, she's putting on a special magic show. Welcome to Trazen Academy's Fan Fest, everyone. Are you ready to have a great time together on this wonderful special day? Yes. I'm glad you're really also excited. Now let's liven things up with a pinch of spice. Let's today's special program, by which I mean this most extraordinary magic show, begin. Here I have an enormous box and a lady of peerless beauty, Hishi Amazon. Peerless beauty? The heck are you talking about? And what's going on here? Now this shy but charming lady will enter the box. I'll do what? Ishiyama, can you hear me? How are things inside the box? It's dark as heck in here. What do you think? As you can see, my dear volunteer has no idea what's going on. As for this box she's in, do a little decorating, this and this, and how about this? Fujiseki takes out some padlocks and chains and wraps up the box and locks it up. Hey, what's this noise? What are you doing out there, Fuji? And here's where the real fun begins. I have 10 seconds to get her out of the box. If I fail, we'll both drink a bottle of super spicy hot sauce. Excuse you, you're gonna regret this once I get out of here. Oh, what will become of my lovely volunteer? Everyone, if you could please start a countdown for me, please. At Fujiseki's encouragement, the audience begins a counting down. 10, 9, 8. What's weird? I was supposed to work. Better not mess this up, damn it. 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's bad. What should I do? Snap. The snap of fingers, the stage becomes bathed in light. Ishi Amazon, who was in the box, is now standing on the stage. Whoa. How? What the? When did I get? That was a close one. How do you feel, Hisham? I'm not sick, I hope. Sun is hurt in my eyes, but more importantly, just what the heck happened? Now we've confirmed the safety of the trick. Let's try it out for real. Who should be the next pony to have a magic cast upon her? What the? I was your guinea pig? Tachyon be so proud. After that, a huge line leading to Fujiseki's stage forms. No idea how she did that. Fuji's like a real magician. She held my hand and she helped me into the box. I'll never watch it again. Fanfest the resounding success and everyone leads to the punch. Hey, leveled up the skill again. Just out of curiosity, so... I'll do the Victoria Mile. Honestly, I should probably focus on speed by now. Third. Suppose if we had more speed and power by now, we probably would have more. So sweet it gives you heartburn, okay. One day I stopped by the cafe to spot Fuji with a younger Tracing student side. Looks like they're just finished eating. That limited edition caramel and banana cake was so delicious. Really was, but tasty as it was. I enjoyed watching you eating it happily far more than I did the cake. Don't tease me like that. I'm loath to say goodbye, but unfortunately I must go. Let's spend some time together sometime. Phew, you alright? Oh, trainer, yes, fine, I just have a bit of heartburn. Happens now again after I eat sweet things. Bro, where is all of my fucking... Where did all of my fucking speed stuff go? What the hell? Where's all my speed? Oh, of course. 2 turns, alright. Yep, first serve Curvature now. The next thing I want to get is probably either Updrafters or, yeah, or an exceptionally high number of over 150,000 spectators have come to watch the Yasuda Kainen. Yes, and I'm so grateful everyone. The moment the audience sees Fujiseki enter the paddock, thunder's clapping and cheering echoes throughout the track. Let's go, Fuji, you can do it. I can't hear you. Come on, let's cheer like you really mean it. Come one more time. You're also fired up already.
奇跡を
I'm
見せて
bringing you
あげ
another
るよ
miracle today, so don't you dare blink. Ah, she's so cool. Got 10,000 views in the blog post I read about her, so I just had to come cheer her on. Look, hashtag Fujiseki at the Asta Kaido is trading at #1. Many people have come today to witness a miracle of their own eyes. To be honest, I can't wait to see it either.
やあ
Ishiyama, hey, what's with you today? Something's off. Really? Maybe it's just because I changed my shampoo.
うんよし
Sure, whatever, if you say so. It's in bad taste to interrogate someone before a one-on-one anyway.
行くよ
In any case, best focus now. Once you enter the gate, nobody's gonna show you any mercy, no matter your condition. Yeah, you're right, thanks. The Asta Kaido begins with all eyes glued on Fuji Kaseki.
注目の一番人気6番藤木関
That's concerning.
最高のレースを君に
Ah, she got robbed! She got fucking robbed last second.
勝ちました上半期のマイル女王の座に輝いたのは菱山少しばかり物足りなか
God damn. Robbed by a second. If we'd straight away adept, we probably would have won that. Tokyo race course erupts, rumbles with the sound of thunderous applause after the race. Good job, Fuji. Look, I got a really good video for running. Got to post ASAP. Next race is gonna be the Autumn Tennis Show, right? Up to take a day off to watch it, right? The whole world believes in Fujiseki's skills and expects great things from our next race. The air buzzes with excitement, but I'm troubled by something I noticed during the race. If I didn't watch her run literally every day, I might have missed it, but something was off about her running. Something's wrong with her, I just know it. I urged the runners' turtles to catch up with her. However, she left already, mentioned wanting to fine-tune something or other. What?
あ
She told me to make some excuse for us so you wouldn't worry. She and I aren't exactly strangers, being fellow dorm leaders and all, so... I like to think I know her fairly well. Is something up with her? I think so. I knew it. Don't think she'll spill the beans to me, though.
頼む
Guess you're the only one who can get anything out of her. It's up to you now. I rush back to the school hoping they can catch up to Fuji Kaseki. Next race will be the medium distance Autumn Tennis Show, but before that, I have to find out what's wrong with her. I rushed back to the academy to pursue Fuji Kaseki after she left the Yasuda Kaina by herself and spot a familiar dark-haired student training alone. Okay, one more lap. Huh? You're Fuji's trainer, alright? Something wrong? Have you seen her around here? She tells me she saw Fuji heading towards the outer perimeter, so I spend the next few hours searching for her outside. Fuji!
やあ
Ah, trainer, sorry, I really felt like running, so I came back ahead of you. She greets me breezily for a moment, as if it's nothing is wrong. But just as Hishiyama said, something feels off about her. Something is undoubtedly wrong. Something weighing on you. Oh dear, have I worried you? No need for that. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. For better or worse, Fuji Kaseki is incredibly good at acting, so she can conceal her negative feelings behind her perfectly behind her mask. Now that I think of it.
お
Whoops.
うん
Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. There have been so many moments that felt off to me. It's like as if she's losing grasp for her impenetrable facade. Whatever is bothering her must be serious, as I realize this, I'm overcome with heavy guilt. If only I'd noticed her behavior earlier, if only I was reliable enough for her to lean on and talk with. Just want to make some adjustments to my form. I'll head back after I've done here, so don't worry. But I didn't sense anything was wrong, and I made her face all that battles alone. I'm sorry if I don't seem dependable enough to open up to. Huh? Please don't force yourself to shoulder everything alone. It's not like that. Please don't make that face. None of this is your fault. I didn't want to burden you with negative feelings, so I just kept it all to myself.
ごめん
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. Let's find somewhere to sit. I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations people have put on me. I fucking knew it. I told you.
あ
You must think it's weird seeing how, as an entertainer, I've always been the center of attention and people expect great things of me. It's not that I've never felt anxious before now.
でも
However, I was always able to convert my nervousness into something positive. was able to control those feelings. Thought this was the path meant to be on, but
あのさ
enthusiasm for the world went with me with after the end of the class year was more passionate than I could have ever dreamed of. News articles are being written on me every day, magazines are constantly sold out. I was happy about that, of course, but to be honest, I didn't know what to do or how to react. Still, I was determined to do my best and meet everyone's expectations. Because I did that, my dear schoolmate was inspired by me and chose her own path. When I realized that I had changed someone else's life, I started to wonder, am I really worthy of such worship and admiration? Even if I am right now, it's only a matter of time before the day comes where I can let her down completely. The moment I thought that all the expectations I previously found comforting turned to suffocating pressure. That's right, I remember that day. Finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. Fuji Kiseki, she's got imposter syndrome. Fuji felt oddly quiet after the younger racer thanked her. I kept saying that that is what encouraged me to go forward, but I feel like that's not actually the case. I can't help but think I'm not actually deserving everyone's hopes. I'm weak and pathetic and awful. You're not. You're none of those things.
トレーナーさん
You're so kind. You hit the nail on the head when you said something was off with my running today. While I was running, I realized I was unconsciously making up excuses for myself. Things like I wasn't good enough for the big events of the senior year, or I'm still managed to show everyone a dream just by taking on the challenge. I wonder what I should do to keep people from criticizing me for ran poorly. There I was, standing on a stage everyone was high expectations for. The competitions all dreamed to win, and that was all I can think of. I couldn't get those thoughts out of my head.
ごめん
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show you this side of me. You just must be disappointed. She does her best to sound nonchalant, but she fails to hide the tremor in her voice. I can feel a deep and powerful fear like I've never felt coming from her before. She's fought it to her very limit. People's obsession with Fuji is borderline terrifying. Everyone expects the world from her races. Even if she was the one who said she put on a show for them, the hurricane of fanaticism that was created in this wake is unbelievable. It's alright, I'll see the challenge through. Everyone's waiting for me after all. Just give me a bit, I'll be back to normal in no time. I've never seen Fuji so deflated and unsure of herself. She seems driven by pure obligation, but considering what happened to Kainan, it's obvious she's gonna crash and burn if she keeps going. I don't want her to suffer anymore. Fuji Kiseki is a fantastic runner. She's given so many people their own hopes and dreams. Traces of her influence is spread wide and far, and I want to show her that. Come with me. Where are we going, trainer? Certain someone springs to mind, and rush back to school with Fuji Kiseki seeking her. Thankfully, she's still on the field. I'm not done yet. It's her. We watch as she sprints up a ramp with all her energy. It's thanks to you that she's still working towards her future. She was in a considerable rut before. She hated how her own distance aptitude limited her and had no hopes for her own future. But those eyes of hers, which were previously clouded with so much anger and now looking steadily ahead. Fuji Kiseki changed her. She dedicated the entirety of her precious class year to her younger schoolmate. You're incredible. And it's not only just the younger students who gain something from Fuji. People are expectant and excited. She puts up in a show that matches their energy. Unbelievable, did you see how fast she was going? Fuji Kiseki's a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing, couldn't take my eyes off her. People are anxious and filled with doubt. She soothes away with her calm presence. There, you always look better when you smile. No matter who it is, she always gives them everything she has. Fuji Kiseki isn't an entertainer because she can run fast in races. Charisma and silver tongue alone doesn't make an entertainer. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win.
よし
I'm gonna keep working on figuring out my limits. She's an entertainer because she wants more than anyone to make others happy. You really are someone incredible. I understand now. I was never alone.
トレーナーさ
All
ん
this time I was so focused on not disappointing you. I wanted you to have front row seats to my shows as my trainer. But, oh, that was just my hubris. You were never in the audience. Ever since the start, you were watching over me from the wings of the stage. Her expression relaxes just a bit into the usual softness as she speaks. Let's keep moving forward together, then. Yeah, I like that plan very much. I'm sorry I've been so oblivious, and thank you. Fuji Kiseki woes and troubles are far from over, but I know she'll be able to overcome them together as a team.
トレ ほどね。見事。
Today is the start of the summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills.
ありがとうございます。
Looks like everyone's got everything. Thanks so much, driver. Ah, the air here is as fresh as ever. Since we're here, it'd be nice if we could do something other than train, like everyone else, like everyone taking a dip in the ocean. I'll have a chat with Hishiyama and see what she thinks.
トレーナーさん。
Let's put all our thoughts into this year's summer camp too. So Fujiseki starts off blazing hot.
さあ行くよ。努力。頑張ろう。
That's more like it.
よろしくお願いします。さっき努力。頑張ろう。
I need as much speed as possible at this point. That's it for this year's summer camp. We have the Autumn Tenno show and have the Yurima Kaina coming up. Honestly, I have no idea how they'll turn out. But I can't worry, I have to believe in myself. Even one's greatness weakness can become their one strength. Trainer, won't you stay with me for this final leg of my journey? Of course. Thank you.
行こう。
Bus will be arriving soon, so I better be gathering everyone up. Thus ends Sweltering Summer with Fujikiseki. I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations people put on me. Ever since that day, I've been looking for a way for Fuji to come over a crippling fear. There has to be something. I ruminate over my conundrum as I walk to my office. When I get there, I see Fuji inside watching a DVD intently.
トレーナーさん。
Hey, welcome back, trainer. I hope you're not don't mind me being here. What have you got there? Oh, a DVD of one of my mother's plays. You know, I've never seen my mother scared on stage, not even once. No matter how many thousands of people are watching her, she can still act better on stage than anyone else. Wonder how she's able to stay calm and collected under the weight of so many expectant eyes. Does it come naturally to her, or is it an act? Is it an act, or is it something that she's had to overcome? Don't know what it is, but I feel like there must be some hint in this DVD that can help me move forward. Why don't you just ask her, Mom? Why don't you just call her up and ask her? Seems I'm not the only one desperate to find an answer for a problem, and if that's the case, may I watch it with you? Of course, that's the whole reason I brought it here. Play is set in early modern France and starts with a queen locked in a prison. If I could have a single wish granted, then I wish to return to the beautiful land of Austria. Is she playing Marie? Is she playing fucking Marie Antoinette? Jaunty music starts to play just as her mournful wail trails off, and the stage is flooded with bright light. Blink of an eye, the soot-covered queen is transformed into a sweet girl. She runs through a castle filled with lush flora.
あのさ、
My mother is the only actor in this play. She performs the queen in her tragic life as well as all the supporting characters. Through the screen comes the judgmental glance of a servant, the retreating form of a peasant girl, the lively banter of a street performer, and the solemn soliloquy of a king. Fujikiseki's mother dons and sheds the personality of each character with stunning speed. There's never confusion of who she is. Each of her poignant lines draw the audience to her world, and as if in response, sighs and short cries can be heard spilling from the seats. Soon I forget that I'm watching an actor. We arrive at the climax of the story. Now burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, and dark and deep as the night. She then lets a lone bluebird free into the azure sky, and the ring of applause echoes throughout the venue. The curtains of the solo performance close in a never-ending standing ovation. I'm trying to think of just the logistics of that. How, like, the back and forth trying to actually get the, you know, actually getting the all the costumes switched up. This got to be interesting. Incredible. mean, I meant to find a clue of her problem in the show, but I ended up being completely absorbed in the play. She's amazing. She is. I've never seen another actor as good as her. I'm not just saying that because I'm her daughter. So many people want to become as skilled as her. Practically no one can succeed. I didn't manage to either. Feel like I have a better idea of pinnacle Fuji Kiseki is aiming for. She attempts to be the greatest entertainer ever.
でも
Whenever she's on stage, she loses herself completely and becomes the very embodiment of the character she plays.
参ったな
Still have no idea what she was thinking while she was up there. Surely there's a faster way to solve this puzzle. I don't sense that her relationship with her mother is strained, so I give her a suggestion. Why not just ask her direct? That's what I was saying! Why not ask her directly? I guess I could. To be honest, I've been avoiding her because I'm scared she won't understand my feelings. But you're right, I don't have the luxury of keeping my distance after watching that performance of her.
あの
Can you come with me? And so it's decided that we'll meet with Fuji Kiseki's mother this coming weekend. Oh god, I'm meeting the parents. This is just like the Air Groove campaign.
ありがとう
Work in my office one day when...
トレーナーさん
Hi trainer, sorry to ask something, but may I take a day off from training today? Well, what happened? You alright, Fuji? What's wrong? Did something happen? During lunch, I caught a deer pony when she missed a step on the stairs and almost fell. I hurt my foot in the process and I don't think I should run on it today. Are you alright? Should I help you back to your dorm?
それでは
I can still walk fine. There's no need. I just want to be safe and rest for today. I'll see you tomorrow. Get the feeling she's playing it cool in order not to worry, especially the students she's helped. But there's a possibility Fuji Kiseki could get worse. I want to respect her judgment, so I casually grab some get well gifts from the school store. Get some of her favorite snacks and arrange them in a bag so they hide the medicated bandages that slipped in there. And then, excuse me, can I ask you a favor? Oh, hey, you're Fuji's trainer. Ah, fucking everyone's here. Everyone's in this fucking career. I swear to Christ, fucking Haru's here now. You're Fuji's trainer, right? What can I do for you? Can you please deliver this to Fuji at her dorm, please? She left it behind. Wow, it's stuffed with yummy snacks. She must be starving.
いいよ
I'll get it right to her in a jiffy. Don't you worry. Thank you, my goat, Haruara. The words are hardly out of her mouth before she's running off. I'm sure Fuji won't hesitate to accept a delivery from someone as pure and innocent as Haruara. See? Everyone's in this fucking career. Swelling's gone down, but I probably shouldn't go patrolling in the dorm just yet. Funny how I'm hiding away to conceal an injury. And just like when I was a kid. At time I'd hurt myself during rehearsal right before a show. I wanted to whine and cry so badly like a regular kid. But since I was an actor first and foremost, the show had to go on. Fuji, I was looking for you. I got a parcel from Aurora's special delivery service. Oh, wife, you aren't just the most adorable male courier in the world. Your trainer said you forgot this and asked me to deliver it to you. Careful not to forget your stuff next time, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, I'm sure I didn't leave anything behind. Let's see, it's full of food and... Ah, I see. Next day.
こんにちは
Hello, trainer. Hey, how's your foot? Oh, it's all better now, thanks to the little delivery I received from Urara. We have to help each other out in times of need.
なるほど
That is a good point. I'll be sure to bring you something if you ever get injured then. I can make you lots of nutritious food in my dorm's kitchen now that I think about it. Thanks, but I think your fans would get jealous.
なら
Then I just have to visit you in secret so no one finds out. You could be my Juliet, and I your forbidden Romeo. You'd wait for me then, wouldn't you, my fair Juliet? I'm not sure if I should be looking forward to or dreading being put in that situation. Yeah, especially since they both die at the end. Despite my mixed feelings, she looks so cheerful. Seriously, Fuji Kiseki's just constantly flirting with her trainer the entire career.
トレーニングの準備なら
Do I want to race in that?
ちょ
What do you think, Senos? Should I...
私のためにメニューを考えてくれる君の努力
Should I
いつもポ
race or should I go and do something else? What do you think? I'm thinking race.
さっ
If I get my speed to like 700, I should be fine, but like... Currently we have what?
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ。明日の自分が楽しみで仕方ないんだ。
We have Uma, we've prepared position, we have Thunderbolt Step, we've got straight away debt recovery, pressure of curvature, we've got... This is pretty tough. But what do you think?
本番じゃなく
Because if I go for this, I can probably get myself an extra 13,000 fans.
私のためにメニューを考えてくれるトレーニング
I don't have any... The only thing I have is stamina training.
トレーニングを
So I guess I'll just race instead. Otherwise, I would have done... If I had speed training or something like that, I would have said, fuck it, I'll avoid it.
奇跡の
And we won.
お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
I'm not... this isn't... I'm just doing this for the career.
トレーナーさ
Do you enjoy the race training?
んよ
Oh, 5 energy lost. That's perfect. They act as you like it. The day has come to meet Fuji Kiseki's mother. We're waiting for her at the cafe she picked for us to go to. Wonder what kind of person she is. Sure, I'm not judging. I'm gonna be honest. If I had better legacy horses for like this thing, I probably could have done it better. I'll probably use a Rudolph one next time, or maybe a Naguri cap. Mind begins to drift, but I'm abruptly startled from the thoughts by something odd.
おや
Huh? Why is the waiter singing? As if in response, the people around us all stand and start singing as well. What in the hell? Musicians playing brass instruments join the show, then dances, and finally, all the world's a stage and all must play a role in it. And mine is your mother. A long time no see, my daughter. A beautiful Uma Musume who looks just like an adult version of Fuji Kiseki appears before us. Long time no see, mother. Sorry, strainer. I forgot to tell you, my mother has a bad habit of surprising people. I wonder where you get that from. Calling the kettle black now, are you, dear? So you're Fuji's trainer. Nice to meet you, and thank you for looking after her. I'm glad her mother called her out on it. That's fucking hilarious. The pot calling the kettle black. I didn't expect my first meeting with Fuji Kiseki's mother to be so theatrical, yet here we are. I see, so Sensei, you want to know how to get over stage fright? Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me since I've never seen you get scared on stage before. Why, that's just... Oh, my dear, I do get scared on stage, though. Really? Ah, sorry for laughing so hard. Why? Right before the Flashbot performance started, I was unbelievably nervous. I wanted to put on a perfect show since my first time meeting your trainer. But I was equally terrified it would fail. Would have been terrible first impression if I did. I couldn't tell you were nervous at all. That's because you're an audience member. I can't even possibly show you any signs of weakness. Does that mean you're always scared when you perform just like me? Of course, love. Seriously? I had no idea. Fuji Kiseki's mother smiles faintly at her shocked exclamation. Theater is a living art. There's times when things go well and there's times where they don't. I am no stranger to criticism and despair. I invoke positive and negative feelings. Oh my god. Hey Bosch. I invoke positive and negative feelings in my audience in equal parts. Bosch, everyone's in this fucking career. Everyone's in Fuji Kiseki's career for some reason. Also, this horse keeps trying to like riz up the trainer constantly. Like she's constantly did. Go, you want to take a photo of me, trainer? Is that Fuji's? No, Fuji's mother is just Fuji but slightly taller and older. No, this is Fuji. This is just Fuji. This is what Fuji dresses like. But apparently Fuji's mother looks exactly like her. That also an amazing way to entrance. How you doing today, Bosch? But yeah, Fuji's mother is an actress. And like we have a perfect, like there's a point where like TM Opero and Fuji Kiseki put on a play together. Then Tishi Amazon shows up, Agnes Digital shows up, Harurara shows up. Fucking everyone shows up. Special Week, Teo, Vodka, Dewa Scarlet. Everyone's here. Everyone's in this fucking... Hishi Akabono, Biko Pegasus. Everyone shows up. They're all here. And they're like, oh, we bring carrots. Don't worry. We got plenty of big eaters back in the dorm. And I was like, yeah, of course you fucking do. And I pull out the... I was like, yeah, of course you got like the big eaters at your dorm. And I was like, yeah, look, they're right fucking here. You got good old Aguri Cap and Special Weight. They're right there. The 2 big eaters. I evoke positive and negative feelings in my audience in equal part. So long as you are an entertainer upon a stage, this is simply how things are. I merely did my best not to show that side of myself to you. I had to save face before you as your own mother, you see. Aguri Fat and Special Weight. So here's the thing. Special Week would take like a week or 2 to burn off what she ate. Aguri Cap will eat it and be gone by the next day because she's the goat. But now I understand your woes. There's something I'd like to bring you. Somewhere I'd like to bring you. Come with me. Also, you want to know something funny, Bosch? See this necklace she's wearing? The trainer gives her that. The trainer tries reverse, like, just rizzing up Fuji Kiseki back. And she's like, oh, so that's what it feels like. It's very funny. Constantly. And she keeps calling everyone ponies. It's really funny. She takes us in front of a train station where a billboard for the Autumn Tenno show with a large photo of Fuji Kiseki herself stands above the bustling crowds. Certified MILF moment. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, no, Fuji's outfit's great. Honestly, her career is fantastic. Also, this motherfucker runs in high heels. She runs in high heels. Fucking reminds me of Miyabi in Zenless. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, Miyabi, what do you mean you run 200 kilometers an hour in fucking high heels? How much faster would you be in trainers? 6 of them run in high... It's... Like, and they wonder why they suck at certain aptitudes. And they wonder why. I don't know what Japan's obsession... I don't think the Japanese developers or writers know what high heels are. I don't think they know what they are. You know what I mean? Yeah, no wonder they get injured. But you know what I'm saying? I don't think most of them know what high heels actually are. Motherfuckers, those things hurt to walk in. Let alone running. Did you not remember the big, like... The big criticism of, like, Jurassic World was, like, how did your wand outrun a T-Rex in high heels? Remember that? Remember that whole, like, big meme? Like, look at this. She's outrunning a fucking T-Rex in high heels. One time I wore high heels, I wanted to cut my feet. Exactly, they hurt as hell. I've been keeping tabs on how you've been doing. I know I know of the challenge you've taken on, as well as your claim in the racing world. So when you contact me, I suddenly realized what was wrong. You must feel like you're at the end of your rope, right? You must be worried about it. Oh yeah, I'll scroll up Bosch, by the way. So basically, the mother does a whole flash mob thing to show up just to fucking aura farm. Look, a beautiful Umusume who looks like an adult Oh, hang on. There we go. A beautiful Umusume who looks just like an adult version of Fuji Kiseki appears before us. So yeah, mother looks 1-to-1 with Fuji. Fuji already looks amazing. So... forget going, like, the trainers, like, oh yeah, the romance with the trainers. Nah, go for the trainee's mother instead if they're single. Tries to ask out Aguri Cap's mother. Unless it's Marzensky, which they're probably the same age as like Fuji's mother or like older. You must be worried about But yeah, how are you doing today though, Bosch? You must be worried about if you can meet everyone. You must be worried about if you can meet everyone's expectations. If you're even worthy of such high hopes. I know how you feel. I've been there. Of course, you already knew. I should have just asked you from the start. Fujiseki cranes her neck to look up at the billboard version of self, smiling a fierce and daring grin. Mother, what should I do if I fail? What should I do about all the people I'll end up disappointing? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. What? And an entertainer can do no more than perform. How the audience decides to accept performance is up to them. Once an actor descends from the stage, there is nothing you can say in their audience. For an example, even if I hounded you too earlier and kept you asking if you enjoyed my show, it wouldn't change how you really felt about my performance, right? It's just like that. I suppose it is true. Fujiseki seems reluctant to accept the advice, and her mother smiles at her fondly. Also, it isn't surprising her mother is an actress, since the Umas basically get a second career as being an idol at the academy. It seems more that Fuji's mother is just an actor outright. Like, she wasn't a racer at all. Fuji herself, in her career bosh, said that she didn't she was originally tried being an actor first, but it didn't pan out, but she felt like she couldn't compare it to her mother. She tried switching up to being a racer instead, to try and make that her stage she makes her mark on, right? So I don't think Fuji's mother is like an actor, is like a racer at all. I think she was just an actor, and she's still acting. She's still an actor. She clearly has a fashion sense, because goddamn, that fit is fantastic. Fuji's fit is like this casual outfit is beautiful, absolutely stunning, every part of it. The simple blazer, the nice blue jeans, that dress top is fantastic. Doing good. Currently playing Final Fantasy, so okay. Also, Fuji does the most funniest. I think she does the funniest one for the Valentine's Day thing. So she gives you a bouquet of flowers, right? And then she says, "Oh, do you mind if I have one?" She's like, "What?" And she fucking picks up a rose and fucking eats it. I'm like, okay, is this like Chainsaw Man? She just fucking devour a flower. It's like, "Do you want one too?" It's like, "What?" And then if you look closer, all the flowers are chocolate. She fucking made a bouquet of fake flowers as chocolate caramel. Motherfucker is just the epitome of just trying to rizz up the trainer. Wouldn't be surprised, bro. Makes me think of Susie from Deltarune. Yeah. Fujiseki seems reluctant to accept her advice, and her mother smiles at her fondly. Whether we succeed or fail, all we can do is our best to move forward, dear. That is what you must accept in your heart in order to rise before a crowd. I have to accept that I can only do my best? I'm not privy to the minute details of your worries, but I have a feeling that what you lack now is determination. Determination, you say? Where's the fucking Undertale music? Hang on. You lack determination. If YouTube wasn't being shitty. If YouTube wasn't being shitty and fucking never loading. I hate fucking YouTube now. Shit never loads. Get that determination going. Anyways, your dread of disappointing others stems from your desire to protect yourself. Right now, you fear losing your self-worth more than you're determined to becoming a good entertainer. You'll never be able to become a real entertainer that properly delights our audience with that attitude. Look, so many people are taking pictures of you, your billboard, and smiling as they look at it and talk about you. Now think, what is it that you ought to do now? After parting with her mother, Fujiseki goes into a rare state of despondency. I'm glad you're here with me. Truly, the best advice is also the hardest to swallow. But thanks to her, I've realized something. Okay, this music playing right now, this is the Run for Your Dream, which is the Season 2 anime. I will say, I've said it before, the music's like one of my favorite parts of this game. But like the little motifs in the career, I fucking love them. Like, listen to this. This is such a good motif. Thanks for I've realized something. When I was still an actor, I only ever worried about what she thought of me and what others would thought of me when they compared me to her. Meanwhile, she poured her heart and soul single-mindedly into the art. There was no way I could win against her like that. A small sigh escapes from her lips. Ever since I started my senior year, I haven't been able to focus on my races like before. I've just been becoming increasingly worried about how to fix things if I mess up. And the more I thought about that, the more stressed I became. If only I'd been able to concentrate, wouldn't have gotten to this state. Do, rival, do, 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 do. With this way I am now, there's only one way I can become the greatest entertainer. If I want to win over everyone who's watching me, then I can't worry about getting hurt. One can't become the greatest entertainer without being prepared to fail trying. Despite the harsh truths she must still be grappling with, Fuji Kiseki looks like a huge weight has been lifted off her shoulders. I feel like I finally understand. I still am terrified of the remaining stages I have ahead. But I get the feeling that so long as I can overcome this, I can take another step forward. There is a slight sadness in Fuji Kiseki's confident smile, but I wonder if I'll be able to do it. What do you think? There's nothing you can't overcome. It's something I've always known of from the beginning. Behold, a star befitting your grace. And that Fuji Kiseki is just like the evening star, more fascinating and alluring than any other twinkle in the night sky. For you are as bright a star brighter than anything in the world. I'm a star, huh? I guess you're right. You really do know me too well. Her blue eyes begin to sparkle with a mischievous light, just like when they did that day long ago. Cinema. Oh, thank fuck, speed training. Save me, Kita-san Black. Alright, we're at 700 speed now. That's good. Alright, let's go do the Tenno show. It's finally time for the Autumn Tenno show. Could you please tell us how you feel right now before the race? I could, but before that, may I do a little performance? Of course. She plucks a rose seemingly from thin air, then covers it with a handkerchief. Oh yeah, Fuji Kiseki also is good at magic tricks as well, apparently, Bosch. Now then, where do you think the rose is gone? Oh, it's really gone. Wait, I don't see it in either of your hands. Wait. How? When did it end up in my pocket? I heard it was your birthday today, so I wanted to give you a present. Motherfucker can't stop. She needs to be stopped. She's even doing this to the reporters now. She needs to be stopped. Oh, wow, thank you so much. You're in top form today, aren't you? I'd like to think I am. I just have to do what I must. Now what I must do is before I do all with the most wondrous heart-stopping entertainment. Oh, look at her expression. The vibe is totally different than usual. I just know we're in for a treat today. Everyone in the section over there is take out your handkerchiefs. It's Fuji's colors now. Remember to wave them at chest height. Don't forget cheering etiquette. And let's have a good one today. Roger, I'm so excited. Perfect, the seed has been planted. As for you, trainer, all you have to do is relax. And wait for me to bring back the victory. You seem ready for anything today. When I say that, her little collected expression cracks just a little bit. Good. Thanks to you and Mother, I finally know what I have to do. Thank you, trainer. I'm alright now. I'll be sure to give everyone a great time. After all, I'm your evening star sparkling in the night sky. Ain't no way this isn't like a romantic subplot for this one. There's so much romantic tension in this fucking career. Compared to the other ones, like there's probably, I think Rudolph's one also has like a romantic tension with their trainer. Just like on an emotional connection. Same with Super Krieg. And honestly, I'd say Aguri Cap as well a little bit. But this one, it just feels like just straight up romance. Speaking of Aguri Cap, there she is. God damn, shown by a decent length. Oh, look, special week lost. Let's go! Stop throwing that in my eye, Fuji, please. Last race is going to be a loss, though. It's the Yuri Makainen, and we have no aptitude for fucking long. Oh yeah, Bosch, we also had a race earlier where the placement of the race was me, Biko, Pegasus, and Nishino Flower and Hishi Akabono. So we had a really small horse, medium horse, and then the tallest horse. Also, we showed up for the first stage of the Triple Crown, won it, then fucking left and never did any of the other races in the Triple Crown. Pretty much no one else could win the Triple Crown that year. That is not a Guri Cap's voice. It's so fun. It's so funny when a Guri Cap gets given like a high pitched voice when they don't sing a song. Mino Top Gun, you do not speak like that. I know you. You do not have that deep a voice. But this, I mean, look at her outfit, Bosch. You can see the fucking heels. She looks like she's dressed to go to the Oscars. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if we get to like the Christmas part of this career and Fuji Kiseki's like, oh yeah, here's this, and it's a fucking wedding ring. Wouldn't be surprised. Fuji Kiseki has treated us all to an absolutely sublime show. And Fuji Kiseki is taken first! Cheers and yells of joy split from the air and enveloped Fuji Kiseki. Fuji, she was lovelier than ever today. She was more amazing than she said she would be. Thank you for watching my show, everyone. I staked everything I had on this race, so I hope you had a good time. The climax of this story will take place at the Rimakainen, the grand 2,500 meter track, where there will be a tough opponents galore. I hope you're prepared because the next race will be my ultimate masterpiece. Fuji Kiseki gracefully bows, now projected onto the venue's master's monitor. She releases the white pigeon into the sky and disappears. Trainer, I finally understand. When she comes back, Fuji's expression is lit up with excitement. I've never seen her on I've never seen on her before. I finally found what it is I've been wanting to show everyone, what it looks like to run with. You were fantastic. Thank you. At last, the Rimakainen is before our eyes. 2,500 meters is going to be a high hurdle to clear. Everyone will be expecting a lot from this climax because of how difficult it will be. In other words, it means it'll be a major failure if I lose. I can already hear people saying, I guess not even Fuji could do it. He'll be fine, I'm sure of it. My thanks, that's right, we've already made up our mind after all. There's no way I'm running away now. I'll show everyone I can reach my goal. I'll shine before everyone as the best entertainer ever. It's no longer to the Rimakainen. The climax is nigh. So many dreams riding on it. I mean, we're gonna lose. That's just a fact. That's why it says run in the Rimakainen. We ain't built for it. One day, Fuji Kiseki, Dream Maker, one day Fuji Kiseki, and Curren-chan's here too. Okay. Fuji Kiseki runs into Curren-chan by chance when she's out. What a coincidence. Oh, yeah, Smart Falcon I'll shut up too. What a coincidence meeting you here, Curren. What are you up to? I'm here to filming a little something for Umustagram. Everyone has been raving about the desserts of this place. You're on Umustagram too, right? Why don't we just do this together then? Your trainer can join us too, of course. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to try the food. Everything on the menu looks gorgeous. Hey, come on, let's get a selfie together real quick. My gosh. Let's see. My gosh, Fuji, you're so too awesome. What do you mean? I mean this. Look, you've anchored yourself perfectly at the light and your smile is spot on. You've even flawlessly matched your energy to mine. Ooh, you don't call yourself a Dream Maker for nothing. At Dream Maker for nothing. That's her fucking user handle. Don't think I don't notice and appreciate your comments you leave in my post at Curren. Fuji Kiseki's Instagram account at dream_maker is filled with carefully curated pictures that look like they're straight out of a whimsical fairy tale. I secretly follow her, so I know exactly why her account is so widely popular. Photos really do seem to draw one into the lands of dreams. By the way, why don't you have an account on Numatter yet? I'm sure your fans would love to see the real you in a more casual day-to-day setting. I suppose. Do you wish to see who I am? Strip me of my costumes and mask, wrench me from the stage, and there I shall be, the truest form of myself. But I cannot bear myself to you. Nay, I mustn't. My true self must be hidden, lest its cloying sweetness forever trap you in a waking dream. And if such tragedy were to occur, my love, I would never be able to bring myself to set you free. Oh, that was a good shot. That was really dramatic, but don't you think you were laying it on a bit thick? I always give what my audience wants, but I would never choose to destroy the illusion and wake them up for their dream. That is one thing I'll never do, no matter how much they wanted. I have my pride as an entertainer after all. So basically she says she fucking hates Twitter and she's never using it. So real for that. Fuji. Besides, Numatter is such a casual platform, I'm afraid I'll accidentally break character while posting on it. I'm but an inexperienced student, and I must take care not to get carried away and ruin my image. If you say so, but you're giving me some food for thought. On our way home, Fuji starts some small talk with me. By the way, do you use social media? Yeah, but... yeah. Well, I have a blog I used to keep record of stuff. Oh, you run a blog? What are you keeping this record of? Training results and such, mainly. Tell her how I collate all things I've learned to notice and use it as a kind of record book. Would it be alright if I looked through it? I suppose. My blog isn't the most exciting in the world, but so I'm a bit embarrassed to show her. Wow, I had no idea you were so... So what? Nothing, never mind. I just feel even more motivated to live up to your expectation now, that's all. Right, let's hurry back so we can rest up for tomorrow's training. She lets out a clear, ringing laugh and we continue heading home. I'm gonna rest one day. Oh, the Japan Cup. Fuck, do we race in the Japan Cup? What do you think, Senos? Do we give it a shot? You know, I want to give the Japan Cup a try. Why not?
注目の一番人気16番藤木瀬
Plus we have a bunch of stamina skills too. If we win the Japan Cup, that'd be great. Although Special Week's gonna be in this race, so that's gonna be a bit painful. Simbali Rudolph. Wow, Simbali Rudolph really said fuck you Teo and just like took the win from her. Or took the second place from her. She turned the tables into would-be assassins. Simbali Rudolph, my goat. Yeah, I want to see Special Record. I love that song. It honestly hits great in both the anime and when I first got it. So it actually has a special place in my heart, funny enough. Rudolph with Dewa Scarlet's voice is kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I remember first getting this song when I won as El Condor passive, finally beating Suzuka and Brass Wonder, and it fucking hit emotionally for me. Oh, we got Suzuka's voice. Oh, wow, it's almost been 4 hours. God damn, this has been the longest career I've done so far, I think. Christ, 4 hours. Last one seemed to go faster. This one's quite the weighted one. Fucking TM Opero.
トレーナーさん。うん、うん、よ。本番。頑張ろう。
There we go. Max friendship with Akikawa gone up. Well, now we gotta go deal with the after effects of Oh, now you upgrade speed training. God. Holiday season. Fuji Kiseki and I are working towards the Rimakainen, but we need breaks too. I'm on particular rest day.
や
Hey trainer, let's celebrate early. It's close enough to the 25th, right? Might I interest you in a production of Romeo and Juliet? Oh my god, she really is going to fucking propose to me, isn't she? Well, this would be interesting to say the least. And that's how we ended up going to watch it play together. What a great rendition. Even though I knew how the play would end, I still cried. Thou desperate pilot, now at once run on the dashing rocks thy seasick weary bark. Here's to my love.
さあ
Oh, true apothecary, thy drugs are quick. Thus with a kiss I die. It's funny because I didn't like act in it, but we studied Romeo and Juliet as basically for my school. First three like every 3 years there's like an exam period. The first set of three our play we had to do was Romeo and Juliet. For the second one, it was King Lear. Now I remember how difficult those lines are. I wanted to get them just right, so I practiced a lot. When was this? Oh, right. You don't know. I played Romeo in my youth troupe. I remember being really nervous because it was the first main role that I earned the chance to play. No wonder why you referred to me as Juliet and you as Romeo earlier. I muttered lines under my breath all day long at home until my mom got angry at me. This sure brings me back. Never would have thought back then I'd be change my path for racing. Listening to Fuji Kiseki tell me about her childhood, our trip back to campus seems to take no time at all.
ありがとう
Thanks for coming out with me today. Even though it's a bit early, I truly felt festive cheer.
あのさ
Oh, before I forget, I have a gift for you. Oh, what is it?
トレーナーさん
Consider it a token of my gratitude. Thank you for everything you do. Oh, well, thank you. I look at the newly reaped and look inside. There's a piece of jewelry inside. This stone has a special meaning. It means may our bond remain eternal. I am imbued with this wish. I open the box to find a necklace inside with a small diamond that sparkles like sunlight glinting off the ocean. Is it alright if I put it on now? Of course! I try to put it on, but the clasp of is small and my fingers are clumsy as I'm still struggling.
さ
Let me see it. She takes the necklace from me and has it clasped around my neck in no time. Looks just as nice on you as I thought it would. I'll treasure it. That means a lot to me. Oh, that vending machine sells really tasty hot cocoa. Do you want to try it? Sorry, that was a bit random, wasn't it?
え
What I meant to say is, this day feels like it went by really fast.
あの
I was hoping we could spend some more time together if that's alright with you. She really is trying to rizz me up. Here you go, it's hot, so be careful. The cocoa Fuji Kiseki hands me is sweeter and more delicious than I ever expected it to be.
感謝するよ
Thanks for spending time with me despite how busy you are. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you invited me out. You're too nice for your own good.
あのさ
You know, when I was young, I couldn't understand the ending of Romeo and Juliet at all. I didn't get why the two of them pined so desperately for each other. And I wondered what it would feel like to have someone so precious to me that I would rather die than be without them. But now I finally understand what it means to have a truly irreplaceable person in my life. Could it be because I've grown older and wiser? Or because I've met you?
トレーナーさん
I wonder, which do you think it is? I'm just messing with you. Did your heart skip a beat? Fuji Kiseki looks at me with an impish expression filled with smiles and mischief.
おや
Oh? What's wrong? Your face is all red. This day with Fuji Kiseki becomes one of my warmest and loveliest memories.
私の準備は万全だよ
You have... Okay.
本
I'm
番
not
の
gonna
幕が
lie.
上がるのを待つだけ
She really is just trying to fucking rizz us up at this point. I'm not okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. There, the way she was talking is like, oh yeah, I was just pranking with you. No, I know you were. I know you were fucking dead serious there, Fuji. I know you meant every word of that. The day of the Rimakaina has arrived, and all the participants gathered here for the first rate racers. Nakama Racecourse buzzed with excitement. Here we are, the final stage of the 4 races Fuji set out to challenge, and the stands are bursting to scene with eagerness. I believe Fuji Kiseki knows she can do this. Me too, I came here to see her perform another miracle. Do you have a message for the racers that you're cheering for? Yeah, come on everyone, let's channel some of the energies of Fuji, right at the end. Good luck Fuji, you can do it. And while everyone is waiting on the edge of their seats, then the race begin. That was such a loud cheer, thank you, I heard it perfectly. Then she looks directly at me. We finally made it. Here we are at the finale. The 2,500 meter stage of the Rimakaina is all set. It's my final scene. All that remains is to see whether it will conclude with tears of joy or sorrow. Trainer. Yeah? Do I look radiant to you? Of course. And how do you see me? As the brightest and most beautiful star. Right. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you here. Also the fact that she got me a necklace that matches hers. Well then, I'm off. As I watch her stride off towards the final race, the words "Give it your all" echo in my heart. At long last, the curtains rise to the Rimakainen. We're gonna watch this, but I already know this is gonna go poorly. I don't think we can win this, or get even close. Like, if I upgraded my long stats aptitude a little bit, maybe if I got it to like a B, but... Wait, 4th? You know, 4th isn't bad! 8th, never mind. We were doing well. Honestly, we did better than I expected. Not gonna lie, we did much better than I expected. Beyond the race is so crowded, none of us remember to even breathe. Once Fujikate flies past the finish line with all her strength, stands ring with cries of jubilation. Oh, that was incredible. What a fantastic race. Oh, she's so beautiful, Fuji. That was stunning. Thank you so much for a wonderful show. Her audience of thousands hung on to her every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream to them. Now burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night. It's that same sight. Calm down, I must remain an entertainer until the very end. Fujikiseki closes her eyes softly and bows her head reverentially to the stands. I'm incredibly humbled to have the honor of receiving such a love-filled standing ovation. The drama of my senior year ends here, and it's time for the actress to return to the wings of the stage. But please, worry not, my tale is not yet over. She spreads her hands wide and a single firework shoots out into the sky and blooms. My efforts today will continue into the future, and I promise to bring more miracles to you all. Goodbye for now. Be well, everyone. She exits her stage, leaving behind the twinkling sky, and everyone else sees her off with eyes full of admiration. And thus concludes Chapter 1. Good job today. I didn't win, but the audience remained untouched by the grace of disappointment. Everyone had such a good time watching me progress through the challenge I set for myself. Just knowing that makes me happier than anything. You gave them the greatest show ever. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you. Is this Gooner game? Honestly, not really. If I wanted that, it'd probably be more of something like, I don't know, like Azur Lane or like Zenless or any of the Hoyo games. Not exactly, really, to be honest. The ruby sunset illuminates the profile of her face as she speaks. This is my path. No, that's not it. It's where I belong. She turns away from me abruptly before I have a chance to say anything. Oh, we can't spend forever wallowing in sentimentality. The end of the beginning. There's still plenty of races I need to go to. Come on, trainer. Then we can go anywhere. Oh, at least we passed the race, so now we can go on to your finale, at least. Which I think will probably be a mile race. With 30 skill points. Mile, okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. First win. Oh yeah, no, we got legend status guaranteed.
ちょっとか私の
Oh, what can I get that might be useful here? Where to pass might be good actually, now that I think about it.
もうすぐで
Oh, we'll get that, go through this.
トレーナーさん
13番
まだまだ奇跡に
What?
多いかな
Let's increase
5番人気は少しばかり
second.
物足りなかったか
5番人気は14番
Let's watch the race, I guess. Wonder what got us screwed over there.
な最高のレースを君に
12. Oh, that's fucking horseshit.
さすがにかっこ悪いね
Damn. Career's over like that. That sucked. No, I'm not leaving it end like that. I'm not letting it end like this. We're rolling that back. Protects managed to fairly success managed for 3 years. I'm all over with complicated feelings. I walked to my office the rest of
ト
the
レ
day.
ーナーさん
Hello, Matt Trainer. Surprised to see Fuji since we don't have a meeting scheduled for today, but I wonder if she needs something. Everything alright?
うん
I was practicing some magic tricks. I feel like practicing here because it calms me, and I feel like I won't mess up.
うん
Not sure why, but maybe it's because my body remembers what it feels like to train here. Is that how she feels? When I think about it, Fuji Seki has found a safe space in my room. A faint sense of happiness bubbles up.
よし
Anyway, since you're back, I should wrap up my practice session.
ショーの始
Now
ま
that
り
you're
だ
here, it's showtime.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
Welcome to Fujiseki's magic show. Let yourself be guided to a world of magic and wonder.
うん
As you see, there's no tricks in my sleeve, and this is no more than a simple coin toss. She shows me the coin and passes it expertly between her hands.
さあ
Now I'll make it disappear into thin air. Don't blink or you'll miss it. 3, 2, 1. She flicks the coin in the air and watch it whirl with intense force until suddenly it disappears. Wow. Yes. Hmm?
ありがとう
Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that. Now for my next trick. She takes out a deck of cards for her next act, but I'm still caught up in the little exhibition of triumph. For 3 years I've known her, Fujiseki has always played the role of Fujiseki. It's really rare for her to mask the slip and her truly feelings to peek out. Now please, select one from this card, trainer.
はい
Oh, did you hear the earlier? Sure did.
あのさ
That trick really is really difficult. I don't have to really pull it off often. Thought that if I practiced it, if it was in front of a real audience, I might get the hang of it.
あははは
Just as I thought it worked out the way it's supposed to, but I got a little too excited. She watches me with a furrowed brow and mixed feelings of pain on her face. You think you could keep that a secret? Appears she really didn't mean to let it out, triumphant whisper, and instead it was a little mistake for her, flustered. She must have let her guard down. If I wasn't her trainer, I doubt she would have come to my office to practice her tricks. Not once did I ever doubt Fujiseki was anything less than a perfect entertainer. And when I think of that, I'm so glad I'm your trainer. I'm honored to hear that, but talk about sudden. She seems embarrassed. She shifts a single coin slips from her sleeve. I'm just annoyed that we got fucking boxed in. One star speed up.
君のおかげで自分の可能性が広がったよ
We shouldn't have had that much problem with the miles we did. That's kind of weird. Let me reheat.
ジャイレンス鈴鹿ですうん私が藤木関だよ
Alright, this is 200 carats. Whew, now we can go claim. We can claim this. Oh, now it's
確認を
starting.
忘れずにな生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな
I don't feel like ending it there.
私が藤木関だようん
might be what we need actually. With this. Let's see. Give this a try, and we'll try and speed run this to get back to where we were.
感じるこの温かさは私始めよう
Alright, first up, we'll do this. Greater recovery, fantastic. That's a great first off for that.
さあ行くよこちら始めよう本番なるほどねいつも
I feel like if we got more stamina buffs early on. Get that out of the way.
本番始めようトレーニング頑張ろう いつもさあ行くよ
Oh, no, 3 for corner recovery? That would have been useful earlier. That's gonna make my speed go up. I'm gonna have to do speed training next. Or not. I guess we're doing this.
始めよう
What do you got for me, Kijasan Black? Extra tank. Because now we have an option to maybe make her run as a front runner now. Like, it's only a B, but it still would be better than nothing. If we get our stats high enough, we should be fine.
頑張ろう。さあどんなトレ
There we go, we'll do
始
this.
めよう。
I guess I'm resting after this.
トレーニングここはさすがに
14th? How the... You get boxed in? Damn. It's gonna be a bunch up.
どんなさあ行くよ。さあ始め頑張ろう。トレー
Oh, let's see.
さあ行くよ。
Hopefully Kitasan Black will do a rainbow training.
いつも始めよう。
Alright, what's this? I don't think we had this earlier. It's time for lunch. Fuji's getting a cafeteria. Look in the menu. I think I'll get an apple slice and half an orange. I think it should be good. That's so little food. Well, I ate too much during dinner yesterday and I don't want to overdo it again today. Truth is, my dear ponies have been cooking up a storm for me each night. After I accepted a meal from one of them, the whole dorm heard about it and now it's it met with a nightly buffet of food. If you're struggling with to eat everything, you should decline their offer. You're right, but they pour their whole hearts into the cooking. I don't want to let them down. All right, let's go for it.
ありがと
It's interesting my feelings, trainer.
う。おや
Why? I can't wait to taste. This looks larger than the one I made last night. It's because it is. I loaded up with all my love. I hope you like it. No wonder the food looks always so scrumptious. She tucks into the omelet rice and cleans her plate, much delight of her adoring fans. Fantastic.
私のため
Help me out, Kita-san Black. Dodging danger. Is dodging danger what I think it is? That's front runner. Well, at least we have stuff of want to go front runner at least. Corner recovery is probably next on the list.
この例へえここは負けられまだまだ季節
Fourth.
どうかな
Your skills in the combat, bruh. Did we win that one? That
トレーニングの始めようさあトレーニングさあ行くよ
maybe this will give me like prepare to pass or something. Oh, long straightaways.
あ頑張ろう。うん。
注目の
応援ありがとう。
That's more like it,
観
Fuji.
客席に感謝を。期待に応え会
Now then, we can get some stuff. I think getting some of this might be useful. And after this, I'll get corner recovery.
このレ
Because corner recovery is so good.
ここはま
もっと会場を
Third?
興奮させないとね。
Fewer skills in the competition.
「私のためにメニューを」なるほどね。
Oh, now I get 3 goddesses stuff. Please, for the love of God, give me some aptitude towards like turf or something.
この温かさは
Bruh.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。
注目の
少しばかり物足りなかったかな。
Yeah, this run's fucked, I think.
本番じゃなくとトレーニングトレーニングの準備どんなトレ頑張ろう。
Oh, straight away adapt, perfect.
このレースで
注目の
少しばかり
How do you keep
物
coming
足りなかったか
second?
な。
Oh my god. Really struggling. Like your aptitude is for mile.
どんなトレーニングここはま奇跡の舞台
See, you won
お楽しみ
medium,
いただけたかなお客様。
but you couldn't win the mile? Maybe I should just keep making her run medium races instead. Two days of summer
本
camp.
番じゃなるほどね。どんなトレ私の
Whew. Now let's get beeline burst.
いつもポイ さあ始めようか。
Let's run in this, why not?
注目奇跡の未来お楽しみいただけたかな。
I think I'm just gonna make her run a medium's god.
努力という種と楽しそうだね。どんなさあ行くよ。努力張り切っていこ
Thank you, Kita-san Black. Very cool.
う。うん。さあ行くよ。うん。ちょっと体に。さあ。
注目。
もっと会場を興奮させないとね。
That makes sense about the botching.
いつも一緒に頑張りましょ
At least we get a lot more stamina and stuff
Stop.
this time around.
う。一緒に頑張りましょ
That's gonna be 15 stamina, isn't it?
う。うん。おっと。
Yeah, of course. It's gonna give me 20 wits now, so that's gonna help me up a little bit.
「私の準備」注目の一番人気
I'm gonna watch the race because I feel like skipping them just seems to be getting me fucked over more.
最高のレースを君に。もっと会場を興奮させない。
Now we're not winning any of the races we won last time. Do this. Oh, Asian Flash is gonna give me energy back.
さあ
Let's do wits training to get our wits up so we can use proc skills more often.
「私のためにね」
Bird position might be good to get next.
トレーニングの
Alright, let's try this.
注目応援ありがとう
Yeah, we're definitely gonna try and aim for medium races then, if that's the case.
本番張り切っていこういつもポニーちゃん
On another medium race.
注目
応援ありがとう観客席
Yeah, I think medium might be our bread and butter this time.
本番じゃ張り切っていこううん
All I need to do is work on stamina next, which I can probably focus on in the summer camp.
注目のまだまだ一席に
Fifth.
残ったな注目のもっと会場を興
There,
奮
that's
さ
better
せ
at
ないと
least.
ね
That's another wasted restart. Come on, please give me an aptitude increase.
感じるこの温かさは
And of course, I didn't get the upgrade. Fantastic.
お願いします
I'm so annoyed.
いつもポニーちゃん
If we had won that race at all or done anything, we would have been at what?
情けない姿だけは見せたくないね
Actually, no, we should have reached the goal. Now that I think about it, but we've like lost so many races in a row.
頑張ろう
This career has kind of gone awful. Yeah, that's why it didn't upgrade. Ah, gotcha. We'll go with stamina for now.
お願いします会場に
2 turns from now, so I can do like a rest after this.
注目
少しばかり
And second.
物足りなかったかな トレーニングを重ねるたびいつもさあ
Well, since he's
始
not,
めようどんなトレ
why is everyone in wits?
頑張ろう
Come on, guys, go into. I love. Thank you. Go would be in their in their stat.
どんなトレ
Oh, now they do it.
さあ打つとやら
Come Now then, I just need to go through, see what races we have options.
トレーニングさあ張り切っていこう
Your Sound Black's the only one that's procced.
本番じゃなくとどんなトレーニングでも任せてさあトレーニングの準備ならトレなるほどねこのレース
Oh, I got a lot of points. There's probably spend some of those. Alright. Let's get this. And let's get... Get those for now.
会場
And I'll watch her race then.
注目の一番人気8番最高のレースを君に奇跡の舞台
Finally, the first win in a while. Now on to the Arima Kainen.
いつもポニーちゃんどんなと
What is your race? Decrease fatigue mid race. Oh, you have straight line depths. Do that, why not? Then I'll rest next. And I got this.
トレーニングを重ねるたびにせここは少しばかり物足りなかったかな
Still coming 1600 on. She got this one up.
期待に応える
Let's see how the Rima kind of goes this time around. Kind of do wish we got like the upgrade.
注目の3番人気9番藤木瀬
Kind of wish we got the upgrade this time around, or like any sparks for the long to proc, but they didn't, unfortunately. But them's the
最高のレ
breaks.
ースを
年末のな
君にさすがにかっこ悪いね
Actually, worse than last time. They knew we'd lower score.
私の張り切っていこう。期待に応える準備は万全。
Oh, not mile. We haven't won a single mile race this entire run.
注目の奇跡の舞
Oh, now
台
we do,
お
I
楽しみい
guess.
ただけたかなお客様。
About time to win a mile race.
期待に応え会場
6番人
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
Now we just need the last.
私のためにメニューを一緒に頑張りましょう。会場に
Can I get any of these?
期待に応える準備は万。よし。
注目の3
少しばかり物足りなかったか
Let's try that again.
な。注目のさすがにかっこ悪いね。
Bruh.
注目の3番人気3番富士奇跡。奇跡の舞
There it
台お
is.
楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
There we fucking go. Now we can watch the fucking Roar finale. We've done it. That's victory. That's all I really wanted. The other career went better until we just lost, but now we got the victory out of it. So that's all that matters to me now. Happy Meek's design, the way their eyes are designed is interesting. I don't know what it is, but it's just weird. There we go. Now then we can go back to... Alright, now we can get the good ending. Light through yonder. yonder window. Fujikiseki and I have completed the crucial first 3 years of the career in the Twinkle series, and we're basking in our
お
victories.
疲れ様
Hey there,
あの
trainer.
さ
You happen to be free this weekend? There's somewhere I want to bring you. I'm free, so I agree to accompany her. Turns out the place you wanted to bring me is... Ta-da, it's an amusement park. I wanted to bring you there as thanks for staying by my side to support me these past 2 years.
行こう
Here, give me your hand. I'll be your guide today. What kind of rides do you like? Fujikiseki's enthusiastic about her role as a guide. First, she takes me on the merry-go-round.
トレーナーさん
Look this way, cheese. And the roller coaster. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Then we have lunch and watch a parade. We're having a very fulfilling day at the amusement park. That was so scary. They're smart, making you lower your guard and then terrifying you with the one last surprise. Oh, it's getting late though. We should think about leaving soon. What do you want to do now? Should we go round out the day with a ride in the Ferris wheel? Sounds good to me. We get in line for the Ferris wheel as the setting sun bathes the park in golden light.
トレーナーさん
So, did you have fun today? She regards me with an earnest expression. I had a blast. Phew, I've actually been wanting to treat you to a day off for a while now.
あのさ
Remember how I was feeling a lot of pressure at the start of senior year? She must be talking about how the time shortly after the Yasukana, and I recall how panicked she was back then. I was way past my limits at the time, but I was surprised by how quickly I picked myself up again after speaking with you. Large part of it was because of your encouragement, but it wasn't just that.
よし
It was also because I had someone waiting for me in the wings, and just knowing that made me stand taller. And that wasn't the only time. Right after our final senior race, the Rimakainen. Well, to be honest, I was thinking of how it wouldn't be so bad if to take things more slowly. Thought about talking to you about it when I came through the runner's tunnel and saw you waiting for me with a smile. All thoughts about slowing down just disappeared from my mind. Instead, I wondered what my next goal should be, what kind of miracle I should show the world. Believe with you by my side, I could do anything and go anywhere I wanted. Your mere presence gave me the resolution I needed to face the big stage. If not for you, I might have stepped down from the stage altogether.
あの
I owe you a lot, so I want to ask. She grows quiet.
どうか
Will you please stand by my side? Yeah, of course. Shiseki takes my hand and pulls me up to the stairs of the Ferris wheel just as the carriage swings gently to a stop before us.
トレーナーさん
Come on. Outside the carriage, the sky is a swirl of cotton candy reds and blues. First star of the evening twinkles bright on the shifting tapestry. Yeah, no, she's definitely more romance-oriented in her one. I'm so annoyed that the other career didn't end properly like I wanted it to. Like, the other one should have been a much better ending.
君のおかげで自分の可能性が広がったよ
At least I got the win now. The other one felt like such a more, like, I don't know, impactful finish for me. I don't know.
私が藤木関だよ
This seems better for mediums. But
私が藤木関あ達成確認を忘れずにな
50 races, 70 races. There are 50 goals. Complete 5 career playthroughs. So I need to do 15 playthroughs altogether, 43 days. Probably should turn in whatever's left of those chips.
限定ミッション私
I might do Bourbon's career tomorrow then.
イベント終わったの 今夜あたり
Another one done.
勝利もさることながらいか
You're
ような
too
勝ち
quiet
方
relative to the game?
そこに
I
は
was
意
just
識
I'm
を
talking to
高いもの
myself. Game isn't that loud. Oh yeah, that other one's gone now. I think Asian Flash is in a few days, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that was better. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Sometimes I just get into thought by mistake. But yeah, no. I know the better way to, like, just is more like right here. Apologies for if I was being too quiet. My bad on my end. Let's do one, why not? And then we'll call it for here, because it's been going for nearly 5 hours. I swear I can't have any much worse luck than I did earlier. Yeah, that's what I expected. It was really funny. Earlier I was trying to get, Meisho Dodo, right? And instead of getting her, it gives me Mohono Bourbon. I'm like, okay, alright. Then I go again. And I ended up with, what's it called? Teo. But the event one, the one that was, I think it was after Opera's banner. So it's pretty, it was like, that was, because the first time I pulled for Meisho Dodo, right? I was like, oh, perfect, because I got Aikikawa, I got the big, like, the special door. I was like, oh, what am I getting? I got Saiyan Sky. I was like, damn. I was like, oh, hey, am I getting it this time? I was like, no, you're getting Mihono Bourbon. And then I got this one for extra insult to injury. It was very funny. But yeah, honestly, I liked Fuji Kiseki's career a lot. I wish I could, I don't know, I need to figure out a better build for it, because I feel like there's some obvious flaws in my one so far. But that's for another day, honestly, though. Ugh. Now then, I'm gonna go get some rest, because it's like 1 in the morning. I kind of went over than I actually thought I would be going, or actually, this took me a lot longer than I usually did. Just the last couple careers I've been doing, like Air Groove and all them. What was it? Air Groove, Suzuka, they all like flew past. But this one was just like very long. I had fun with it though. It wasn't bad. I just wish that once again a career that I had was very invested in, and the career was going well, and then I get fucked in like the Aura finale for some reason by just getting boxed in randomly. But if you get boxed, you get boxed. That's what it is. However, I did rectify it by getting the win and eventually on a lesser run that somehow got a better score. But which I didn't even get like half the wins I did in the first one. But it is what it is. Thank y'all for stopping by. I wish y'all a great rest of your night, and I'll probably be back tomorrow to do I think either I got a choice of like a few of them. So I got like Taishin, Nice Nature. I've got Saiyan Sky. I got Bourbon now. So yeah, I've got a few options. I'll probably think of which one I want to do by then. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night, and catch y'all later. Adios.